Hello? Hello? We're starting! Oh wait, hold on. I want to be over here. We're starting! We're starting! We're staying up till 1 billion o'clock! And I'm so excited! How is everybody? Thank you for coming in! Ah, thank you! So we're just gonna chat for a while. We're just gonna start the party. I've got everything to show off. I've got the schedule. I've got the game board to show off again. And we're just gonna chat for a while until people start coming in. So we had a pretty awful night last night, but it's gonna get better because it always gets better with friends. It always gets better with parties. It always gets better with Halloween. So, very excited. I have... I've set up like 90% of the bot. This is like the one thing I haven't set up is putting chat visible on screen. But that's okay. So we're just gonna chat. What happened? Some stuff. But it's okay. Everything's fine. Just everything's fine. And I don't super want to talk about it on stream. But we will have a good time, and that's what matters. We have crafts planned. We won't be doing gaming, or if we do some gaming, I'll need chat's help finding like a low intensity game that my computer can run while all of this is also running. Otherwise, we'll fill that time some other way, and I'm pretty excited for it. I have spent so much putting all this together, and it's really fun to see it all together. So, I'm gonna show it off. I'm gonna show it off. So we have, I showed this off a little bit earlier, and it is up, but we're gonna do it again. The game board. So this is the game board. I really thought that I would start stream with 100 followers, but I'm actually not there yet. So this ghost is over here. And chat will have to come up with something that I need to do when I get to 100 followers. So that's a fun little interactive activity. That's what do you guys think I should do as like a reward or, I don't know, a punishment for 100 followers. And then we have the astrologer's model at 125. We have doodles at 150. 3 streams per week at 200 followers and 4 streams a week at 500 followers, which is kind of wild. I don't plan on getting that high today, but like, you never know. That's the goal. That's the goal. 500 followers lets me turn on super chats, which is really exciting. On the other side, we have the donation rewards. At $20, I will unlock head pats, which will be, if you donate exactly $1, you get to give me head pats. At $50, I will unlock confetti, where if you donate exactly $15, a bunch of confetti goes off. At $75, I'm going to play Chubby Bunny. I have Halloween marshmallows to play Chubby Bunny with. At $100, I'm going to sing you guys a song that you get to pick, a spooky song. And at $150, I will show feet. I know everybody was really excited about showing feet, which I think is so funny. So that's the reward plan. And then we've got schedule. So first off, first hour is just kind of intro, going over everything, having fun, chatting, getting hype. Every other hour, so we have 12, 2, 4, etc. Every other hour is just free tarot. I want to make sure everybody gets a chance and has a lot of fun with the free tarot. So I'm going to do it quite a bit tonight. But in between, we're having craft breaks. We're having gaming breaks if we have gaming breaks. We have I'm very excited for the vintage spooky cartoon break. Ooh, teasing that. Homemade candy corn. So lots and lots of fun stuff until 3 a.m. So we're going to be going. We're going to be trucking. And I'm really excited. So, back over here. You know, we're going to keep giving $1 to keep putting it. That's the hope. That's the incentive, right? Is to make it fun to donate, and then everybody wins. Everybody wins. Give us your money. Exactly. It's kind of like I just wanted to make it feel like I have super chats before I get to super chats. It just makes everything more interactive and more exciting. I do have the queue open. So if anybody wants to post their questions and get in line, queue is open. But I think we're just going to sit and chat for a while. We're going to hang out. We're going to figure out maybe what game I should be playing and what should be filling this 100 follower hole. So let me pull up the game board again. So if anybody has recommendations for like a really low intensity game, I really wish Flash was still a thing because it would be really fun to play like a browser game or something, but a really, really low intensity game that I could play that my computer could handle while streaming all this other stuff. And then something for 100 followers, something that I have to do for you guys. It could be a copy of something else up here or something new. But how's everyone's Halloween going so far? I'm really happy that you're here. And do you have any plans for later in the day? Are you going to get trick-or-treaters? You're gonna go out somewhere? Are you getting dressed up? Do you have a costume? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. You just woke up. Hey, Walter. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Do you have a costume? Good morning. Good morning. Cosplaying as myself. Fantastic. That's what I'm doing too. Ah! Thank you so much, Stephanie. So we are all ready. Wow. Okay, we're all ready to head pats. So let's move this little ghosty. We're all ready to head pats. Holy cannoli. So let's turn those on. Let's turn those on. So that's down here in webhooks. Let's get those turned on. You guys are eager for this one. I knew you were eager for feet. Okay. Head pats are turned on. Head pats are turned on. Thank you so much. Bunny pats, bunny pats. Yeah, I'm really excited for all of this. Making candy corn and doing deco den with a strangely haunted rabbit. That's me! I'm so hype. I'm so hyped for all the crafts that we're going to do today. I'm really, really excited. It might be a little scuff, but that's like the best way to do it, right? That's the way to go. Yeah. So I can share our candy corn recipe that we're going to use, or I don't know if Reanimator has picked a different one or if we picked the one, but we can share that in chat later. And maybe you can follow along. I don't know why you would. I figure you would just go buy some candy corn, but we can't do that, so we're gonna make our own. I'm going as a witch. I'm making cheese dip and rum cake for the party tonight. Fantastic! Rum cake? That sounds so good. I'm happy because if our candy corn goes bad, like if it is too mushy to hold its shape, I'm gonna make candy corn blondies with it, which I think are gonna be fantastic. I was struck with a vision. The rum cake recipe. Ooh, you might gotta share that with chat. So we're already headed out. Thank you so much. We're sticking with the original one. Good. Other is strictly corn syrup, and we don't have that. Yeah, we got golden syrup. I'm hoping it will be the same, or perhaps even better. So let's see. Like I said, the queue is currently open if you want to put your questions in. Ahaha. I wish I could pin more than one message at once, but I don't think I can. But that's really exciting. If you want to follow along with our candy corn making later, which is going to be at, let's check what time it's going to be at. That is at 7 Eastern. We're going to be making candy corn. If you want to follow along, we've posted the recipe. They have golden syrup there. Yeah, they don't have any corn syrup. There's no corn syrup in the grocery stores that we can find, but they do have golden syrup. So, so we're hoping that we can replace the corn syrup with golden syrup and it'll work out. But we don't know. We're going to find out. I think it'll work. I have faith. I believe. See Olaf? What is yes, Olaf? No treacle, but golden syrup. Yeah. There's a lot of British stuff here, similar to maple syrup. Oh, okay. We did find maple syrup being sold by the Canadians at the big market, so we bought a big old bottle of it. They sell fake maple, just in the grocery store, which is nice. I will be tried and hung, but I think I prefer fake maple syrup. But I really wanted to get the real stuff because it's so hard to find here. A little bit, should hopefully be a little thicker. Well, I don't mind thick candy corn. Thick candy corn's good. I prefer fake. Okay, good. I'm not alone. So, Walther, do you have a costume? I don't have a costume today. I'm just going as a haunted doll. I do have this big bag of candy and the pumpkins, but no, like, costume. I guess you could call this a costume. I think it's more of an outfit. You've never had candy corn, so I could not say, okay. I know it's very divisive. I know it's very, very divisive. Some people love it, some people hate it. I love it. I'm going as an adult woman. Fantastic. Because I'm pretty sure that's a great costume. Feliz Halloween! Hello! I'm very good. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Meriden. We're having a great time. We're already to head pats. Head pats have already been unlocked. So if you donate exactly $1 to Ko-fi, my head will get a nice little pat right from you. So, which is very exciting. Thank you very much, Stephanie. We also have the queue open if you want to post your questions, but we're just kind of hanging out, getting used to everything, figuring out, like I said, if anybody wants me to do something for 100 followers, which I thought I would be at by now, but I'm not. If anybody has like a punishment or like a thing they want me to do when we reach 100 followers, please post it in chat, because I'm very interested in like what you want me to do. Feliz Harvelin! Feliz Harvelin! I love that meme. It might be my new favorite. It goes so well with like Merry Chrysler. Happy Crisis. So let's see. I'm gonna pull up. It's not so crowded in here. I'm gonna pull up the chat. We'll just hang out. We'll just have a good time. Oh, I can. Oh, thank you. I got a head pat. I got a head pat. Thank you, thank you. So, I'm glad it works. I'm really excited that I got so much up and running. And that's one thing that even if this subathon's a huge flop, I learned so much and got so much ready to just make streaming way easier for me in the future with the bot up and running, with headpads and stuff, knowing how my programs work. It's been so much fun. And I got like better graphics. See? I have like 2 things that I didn't do. Yeah. Pretty soon we'll have chat up over here on screen, but that was one thing that I kind of sacrificed for time. I think it's fine. And other than that, I think everything's up and running. No flops. I'm lighting candles. Ooh. What color candles are you lighting? We will be probably lighting candles later, but I don't have any going right now. I won't flop on your candles. I am not a fire hazard like my terrible no good son of a cat who is a major fire hazard. So I keep seeing people coming in and out, which is good. That means that the what should I call it? The thumbnail's working. That or just people are checking other tabs. I don't know. Orange for success and yellow for joy. I think you mean orange for candy corns and yellow for candy corns. So I have multiple Halloweeny decks ready for everybody. I've got my Mavon deck, my Samhain deck, my Spoopy deck. We've got the skeleton decks. I'm really excited. Let's see. Actually, let's go ahead and... thank you so much. Thank you for the tip. Yay! So I'm gonna head over to our camera so I can show some things off. So I decorated. First of all, I decorated, which is really exciting. Secondly, I'm gonna show off the fun decks that we get to use. I also, up at the top here, I've got suggested question for Halloweenies. I love it when people ask this question. Can you tell me about my spirit guides? I once had Feliz Halloween. I once had somebody ask this question, and it was so much fun because I got to tell them about their spirit guide, and I got to absolutely choke. And like that sounds scary, but it was so much fun because their spirit guide like was really connected with water, and it made me choke really hard. But I had so much fun, and I want to do it more. So that's a suggested question for today. And then I'll show off my decks that are kind of geared for today. You've seen a lot of them. You've seen all of them, probably. But we have the Mabon deck for Oracle. And then today is Samhain. So we have the Samhain deck. I like to think of the difference between Mabon and Samhain to kind of, at least for me personally, Mabon is kind of like the candies and cookies and pumpkins and sweaters and pumpkin spice lattes, right? Whereas Samhain is like talking to ancestors and ghosts and like divination and the actual spooky, scary things about Halloween. Other people will fight me about this distinction, but that's how I see it in my head. Mabon is actually like a whole month before Samhain anyway. It's in September. But that's the difference that I see. And then we have the Spoopy Tarot, which is quite fun. Hey Gaurav, welcome in. Thank you for coming. We're having a party. I'm showing off what decks that we're going to be hanging out with today. We've got our Marigold Tarot full of skeletons. This is the one I use for love questions. And then we have the Mirror Oracle, which is all about spirituality and spiritual affairs, which I think will go perfect with our recommended question today. Ooh, Gaurav got first in line. And of course, all of the other decks are up for use. I'm sure that the crows will get some use today. But I wanted to show off that we do in fact have themed decks to use. So, if anybody else wants to get in line, feel free. I think we're going to hang out for just a little bit while longer before we actually start the tarot up. But line is open, queue is open, and it should ping you when it's your turn, so you don't have to pay like super duper close attention. It'll ping you when it's your turn. I'm really interested if people have questions for me. Maybe that's what the 100 subscriber reward can be. If I come over here. Ah, I got a head pat. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat. The 100 subscriber reward. How do people feel about like an FAQ? So people can ask whatever questions they like of me. I mean, I'm happy for questions anytime, but we could have like a dedicated space for it, maybe? I don't know. Ah, thank you, Karen. Oh my god. So I think that means that we're definitely up to 50 now, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, now I have to check. Does it only come in like percentages? I don't get to see what the total number is. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that we're way up at 50 now. Thank you everybody for the donations. Wow. I didn't expect it. Yeah, okay, we're way over 50. So, let's see. That means we'll go back over to the game board. And this little ghost gets to get that much closer to home. And I will turn on the confetti. So confetti means that when you donate exactly $15, and I'll have to write this down somewhere. If you donate exactly $15, a bunch of confetti will happen on screen. Just like an absolute huge amount of confetti will happen on screen. And that is turned on. Yay! Wow. I really did not expect it to go this fast. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm blown away. Sure, we can do that as long as you remember to stay in character. Yeah, I can do that. I can stay. What do you mean in character? I'm just a haunted doll. I'm just a haunted doll. No, 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 no. Don't be sorry about not giving more. This is huge. This is huge. You're on furlough, dude. Like, people are... Are we doing questions yet? Yeah, go ahead and get in line. The queue is open, so people can get into line. I don't think that we're gonna start doing questions yet, but that will be pretty soon. Like, at most in half an hour, we'll start doing questions. Walter is interested in you discussing my tarot journey at 100 folks. Yeah, I can put that up. I can do that. So let's add that real quick. We'll have a little FAQ. Oop, that's too small. That's upside down. That's backwards. There we go. We'll have a little FAQ at 100. And if anybody has an idea for what game they would like me to play later, I need like a really low intensity game. I'm really mad that Flash isn't around anymore because Flash games would be perfect. But I need something I can run on my computer that will also run while all of my VTubing stuff is going. Because we have not been able to get our hands on the second computer yet, which I had planned for. That's a good thing for 100. Oh, good. I'm glad people like that idea. Hi, Fluffy Bunny Rowan! Thank you for tuning in! It's so good to see everybody coming in. How are you doing? Do you have a costume for today? I'm so curious. I know you probably like just woke up. Good morning! No problem, no problem. At certain times during the day, I will be refreshing people's tickets so that you can have more than one question throughout the day. But the queue is open, and it will ping you when it is your turn. Yes! That's gonna be fantastic! We thought about, you've been working today, so you've been up. Okay, good. I was worried you just rolled out of bed and turned on stream, which, I mean, thank you. Hey, thank you, Peculiar. Welcome. Thank you very much. We've already had very good luck. So I am nervous. I'll say that. I am extremely nervous. I think you can tell because I've been talking very, very fast. But I am going to give myself like 2 minutes and I'll be right back, okay? Okay, here I am. I just needed a second. Yes, you do need to watch Over the Garden Wall. It's fantastic. We thought about watching it for Halloween, but then we realized that maybe it would be good in the fall time here to keep with the theme. But maybe we could just watch it twice. Yeah. So, actually, I'm going to make that a poll, because now I'm extremely interested. So we're going to go Over the Garden Wall, fall or Halloween? Fall or Halloween? Start poll. There we go. Yeah! I gotta know how to work my instruments. Yes, obligatory reminder. Send the live stream to people. Like and subscribe. Plug your questions in so that I've got a nice backlog when I'm ready to go. Today is all about getting my subscribers up, getting the word out, getting new people, reaching new places, endless frontiers, space. So please share with your friends. They don't have to subscribe. They can just have fun. But I want to be able to reach people, see what they like. What was the suggested question? The suggested question is, can you tell me about my spirit guides? So in chat it would be, my question is, can you tell me about my spirit guides? Oh, and I can show more stuff off. Hold on. 10K stubs, we go to space. Something, Reddit to the moon. But I get to show off my chubby bunny plans. So this is for later, for when we reach a goal. I think it's $75, which like we're so close to. Wow. I have 2 different bags of Halloween marshmallows, which I'm really excited about. I don't know why I'm so excited about these marshmallows. They just make me so happy. I know for a fact that this guy is like going up on my wall later. I know that once this is over and he's empty, this guy up on my wall. Which I have a video in the works about the room I'm in and how I'm having a lot of fun decorating it. So he might be in there. How is the camera, by the way? Because when I see my preview, it's pretty laggy. The phone, the real life camera. It's quite laggy. Is that just for me because I'm running so much stuff at once, or is that for everybody? It's on every single stream, so I'm just really curious. Camera be laggy. Okay, so it's not just me, but not bad. Okay. I've got it hooked up wired. It's not like it's wireless, so I don't know what's up with that. I'll see if I can figure it out later, but not right now. Fall is winning with 60%. Ah! Thank you very much for the head pat. Thank you. Ooh, cuddly, 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 cuddly. Wow, I can't believe we've already been going this long. This long, I say, when I'm like ready for a 14-hour stream and it's been 45 minutes. So, That means I'm going to take a look at the queue. We're going to see how many people are in it so far. If you're not in the queue, please feel free to ask your question in chat and get the bot to grab you. Okay, we've got opinions. Over the Garden Wall technically take place on Halloween, but only one of the 10 episodes is in the Halloween spirit. When you pull cards, just make sure you leave them sitting up for a minute so the camera can catch up. Okay, I will do that. Thank you very much for letting me know. So let's take a look at the queue. We've only got 2 people in there. We've only got 2 people in the queue. Ooh, 67% for fall. I think that Rowan has very good logic. Lag isn't bad if you go slow. Thank you for letting me know. Can't make an informed statement. I'll have to check it out. You should. So, let's see. Let's start some questions. It's a little bit early, but I don't care. Let's start questions. So, Bammin, I think, is up first. What is coming towards me? Let's find out. So hopefully Bammin's still in chat. It's pinged them. We're gonna find out what's coming towards Bammin. Oh. Ooh, what kind of monsters should I look out for? That's going to be fun. That's going to be a really fun question. So what's coming towards Bammin? We have 2 of Wands reversed. We have 7 of Cups. And we have, 7 of Wands reversed. So, Bammin, I hope you're still here. I hope you can hear me. But it looks like what's coming towards you is a need to pick a path. And a need to let go. So this is advice to let go of something in order to take the right path. Something that's holding you down. Something that maybe you've been fighting for and you need to let it go. You need to just stop putting in all of this effort for not enough reward and be kinder to yourself and let something go. Which isn't something coming towards you, that's something leaving you. As far as this 7 of Cups, 7 of Cups is about choices, which, is kind of the same thing as choosing a path. So the cards want you to know that you have so many options. Because it feels like when you have this drive to let go of something because you're spending too much time on it, because you're spending too much resources on it, because it's dragging you down, it'll feel like, oh, I'm stuck. Like, this is my only option. This sucks. I hate this. But in reality, the cards want you to know that this is going to open up just like so many doors for you. And this is going to make things clearer, and this is going to make things more exciting and more in tune with what you actually need and want. So as long as you can let go of whatever this overwhelming thing is, it's going to open these doors and it's going to give you the opportunity to get what you need. So that's for Bamin. Thank you so much for being the very first reading tonight of hopefully many, 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 many. So we got lots of people in queue. Go ahead and get yourself in queue if you haven't, if you want to. I know quite a few of you are like, oh, I'm just having fun, which is like great. I'm really glad that you're here and having fun with me. Ooh, that's a fun question, Rowan. I'm excited for that. So it is Stephanie's turn. Can you tell me about my spirit guides? Thank you! Ooh, like I said, I'm so excited to do this one. Okay. Can we learn about Stephanie's spirit guides? Ooh. 10 of Cups, strong links to family. 7 of Coins, 6 of Wands. And then we have these hidden cards here. So I can pull these up and I'll go over each line separately because these also fell out. We have the Fool, we have the Queen of Coins, Tower reversed, and the Queen of Cups. You already told me I have to make an appearance tonight. Yeah, I did. I did tell you that. But I love this question, so thank you for asking. So, first row, this is telling me that you have spirit guides that are extremely closely tied to your family. These are mostly ancestors, and they are here to get you what you need, to get you on the path that makes the most sense for you, and to get you what you're missing. I'm also sensing that it could be like quite literally a missing ancestor, if that makes sense. Someone who maybe isn't remembered or isn't in the family tree, but still has extreme ties to you, and they want to help. On the second row, what came out was the Fool, the Queen, the Tower reversed, the Queen of Coins, Tower reversed, and Queen of Cups. This feels to me like 4 separate entities kind of naming themselves. I have a strong suspicion of who Queen of Coins is, and I think you can tell who it is as well, Stephanie. But then we have the Fool, who is this wonderful little stoat character here, who is choosing what is needed, who is ideating, who is figuring out what they want, figuring out what you need. We have the Tower reversed. This feels like a spirit who did something that upended. Who do I think? I think Queen of Coins is your mom. I think that the Queen of Coins is your mom. We love a stoat. We do love a stoat. Tower reversed feels like a spirit who did some major damage to the family and wants to redeem themselves by helping now that they're in the spirit world. And then we have the Queen of Cups. This is somebody who's hiding a little bit more, who's kind of in the shadows. There's somebody who in life was extremely good. we do in fact love a stout. I wish I could play that game on stream. That would be fantastic. Somebody in life, somebody who was very good with managing people's emotions, managing matriarch, but like in the background, like they secretly control everything. They aren't given the recognition for it though. And they're not so involved with your spirit team, but they do want to be there. They just don't often speak up, but they want to watch and they want to be next to you. So these, I feel, are 4 different spirits that are kind of naming themselves here. And they are all family of some kind. They're all family of some kind. Because you have an extremely strong link to your ancestry and your ancestors. Yeah, I would love to play Inscription on stream. I think it was perfect because it's about cards and it's spooky and it's cozy. That's why I chose Cult of the Lamb, because it's about cards and it's spooky and it's cozy. But I'm gonna need to figure out something else we can do for our gaming hours. If anybody else has ideas, I'm down. It's Merryden's turn! What kind of monsters should I look out for this Halloween? What kind of monsters are we looking for? I love this question so much. You're so bad at it. Oh. That's okay. As long as it's fun, then that's the point, right? The Hanged Man. King of Coins. I'm getting extremely strong mummy vibe from this so far, but let's get one more card, please. We have 8 of Swords reversed. This is a monster. Yeah, I'm getting mummy. This is giving mummy. Monster that is slow or trapped or otherwise. It's like you can see in this one, he's literally like trapped in a wire trap. He's wrapped up. That's kind of why I'm getting mummy from Hanged Man. We have King of Coins. Mummies are usually extremely rich kings or queens. And then we have the 8 of Swords reversed. This feels like a liberation of sorts. So maybe like the mummy? Like the titular mummy? Mummy as in... No, mummy is in mother? No, mummy is in like Egyptian. Mummy is in like Egyptian mummy. As in like a zombie from Egypt. Mummy. Like, mummy, monster. Tangled up. Wrapped up. Lots and lots and lots of money. Quite possibly blindfolded. Quite possibly escaping from their wraps. If you have not seen the Bandage Mommy, yeah! If you have not seen the 1998 cinematic masterpiece, The Mummy, starring Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz, I would really recommend that one. Tonight. Cards want you to watch The Mummy, the 1998 classic. Have y'all seen that bumper sticker? Because I'm obsessed with that bumper sticker. It's just a plain yellow bumper sticker with black, plain sans serif text that said, I'd rather be watching the 1998 cinematic masterpiece, The Mummy, starring Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz. Rich, trapped, freed monster. To me, that sounds like losing my savings. No! No, we're doing monsters. You didn't ask about what you needed to watch out for today. You asked about what monster you needed to watch out for. And I say you need to watch out for a mummy. Love that bumper sticker. Yes! I'm so glad it's not just me. Okay, it's Razor's turn. What would be my ideal monster's qualities? Ooh. 2 of coins. Pragmatic, responsible. Sense of justice. We have Page of Coins reversed. Possibly someone who's very bad with money. Someone who gives it all away. Like, I'm getting like Robin Hood from this. Robin Hood's not really a monster, unless maybe you count the fox, like the Disney fox as a monster, but I don't count that as a monster. That's just a furry. And one more card for Razor, please. Hierophant reversed. Somebody who's like zombie Robin Hood. Camera's out of focus. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. So, we have someone who's extremely kind-hearted, someone with a lot of virtue, a lot of morals, somebody who is balanced, calm, but inside is quite possibly very mad at injustice. Someone who's very bad with money, perhaps giving it all away, and who you would not take advice from. Gives very bad advice. And I'm trying to think of what kind of monster fits this description. Perhaps Frankenstein's monster has a very kind heart, has a lot of morals, has a lot of anger about said morals, and I don't know, I wouldn't really take advice from him because his heart is just dead set on revenge, and it blinds him to everything else. So I'm gonna go Razor with your ideal monster's qualities. Morals, love, and Robin Hoodness. And I'm gonna say that is Frankenstein's monster. Your ideal monster is Frankenstein's monster. That was super fun. Thank you guys for giving me so many fun questions. It's one hell of a monster, yeah. Misunderstood. Entirely misunderstood. It is Fluffy Bunny Rowan's turn. What does my inner critic look and act like? Let's see what we got here. What does Fluffy Bunny Rowan's inner critic look and act like? We have the Seven of Swords reversed. We have Ace of Wands reversed. And we have Death reversed. They don't want you to grow. They don't want you to change. They don't want you to learn. They don't want you moving. They hate movement. They want something to stay still. Let it be how it was. They want the comfort of stability and knowing what's going on. They don't like the unknown. They hate the unknown. They hate the unknown. And so they will hide keys from you. They will hide keys, maybe metaphorically, to maybe not metaphorically. Maybe when you lose your keys, it's their fault. But they will hide keys from you so that you cannot open doors, so that you cannot move. They want you to stay put. They want you... This is going to sound really weird, but they want, like, with Death reversed here, they want you to be like a corpse. Like, a corpse doesn't move. A corpse stays still. A corpse is predictable. So perhaps they are also like a corpse. We have this lady here. She looks rather corpse-like, I would say. Hey, you're so welcome! Thank you, Mary Dan. Goodbye! So they, like the girl in the ring, I would say. Like the girl in the ring. Kind of dragging you back into places. Tangling you up, pulling you back, holding you back, hiding keys. They're slow. They want you to be slow too. What do they look and act like? I'm really getting like the girl from the ring. Really just trying to hold you back. I feel that for sure. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're feeling it. That's a really, really good question. You guys are on it for questions tonight. Tonight, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That was fantastic. Thank you, Rowan, so much. If there's any drinking noises, I'm sorry, but if I'm going to do a 12-hour live stream, or 14-hour live stream, I'm going just to drink water. And then I think... Yep, that's the end of the queue for now. I've just seen draw your inner critic as an art prompt for years, and I can never envision it. Yeah, I can see that. I got, my therapist gave me art homework of draw your safest place, or your safe space, like, in your mind. I loved that exercise. That was fantastic. It helped me so much. But I can see how the sounds aren't loud at all. Thank God. Thank you very much. It would be hard to, like, envision that if you hadn't thought about it before, or if it didn't want itself to be known. That's also another one. Your inner critic probably doesn't want to be seen, so it's not going to tell you what it looks like. So I really, really liked that question. So it is 1 o'clock, which I think, yeah, it just means that we're in the tarot hour now, which is fine. Send a link to your friends. Send a link to your coworkers. Get people on stream. Get people asking questions. We've got another hour of questions. And then it will be... Let's see, what's next? After questions... Halloween Deco Den, which I'm so stoked for. I'm so stoked for Halloween Deco Den. Oh my god. So, that's where we're going to be next after an hour of tarot. So, send stuff. Send the link out to your friends, to your coworkers, to your family, anybody who has some time. And we'll get questions in. We'll spend an hour doing tarot. Spend an hour crafting. Hour tarot, hour crafting. That's kind of the format tonight. Like, I wanted to bake in the breaks for me. And the breaks are the craft time. Which I'm so excited about. So it is still quite early for most of y'all in chat. Walther, do you have any plans for today? I know you said you were going as an adult woman. But are you going anywhere or are you staying in? Haunted house. Ooh, haunted house. Like the kind with actors that will grab you and scream and stuff. I just learned that there's a haunted house at the amusement park nearby. But it's like the kind, it's like an amusement park ride. So you get in a train and the train goes around the quote unquote haunted house. I want to do it so badly. I want to do it so badly. The ones with actors where you like walk around and get scared, those ones always freak me out so much. I was in in quite a few one year. And I was so bad at scaring people that my only tactic that I could come up with was pretending to be a mannequin and then scaring people by moving. Because I couldn't figure out how else to scare people. There wasn't a lot of artistic direction, I'll say, in the haunted house I participated in. It was just kind of show up and scare people. But I think that's what I get. That's the scariest. Okay, well, I did get people. I did in fact scare people, so that was good. It's really quite easy to pretend to be a mannequin when your face is covered in paint. Visiting my mom in creative writing group, fantastic! Give her just the biggest hug and the biggest hello from me, please. Next time you visit, I would love to call. That would make me very happy. I haven't been able to talk to her in quite a while. I did a haunted house that was an outdoor walk through the woods. It was so scary and fun. Yeah, that's the kind that I helped out with. It was just a walk. Thank you very much. It was a lot of fun. I don't know if I've actually been through like a haunted house myself though as a participant. I think I've always psyched myself up and been like, no, actually I'm not going to do it. I know I refuse to do the haunted corn mazes. I want to do just a regular corn maze, please. I will not do a haunted corn maze. There's a place that used to do that. I wonder if they still do it. Yeah. I think the one that I helped out with was in Granite Falls? Question mark? I don't know how much personal information. I don't know if that's at all identifying, but me and my sister were at the front of the group, which was terrifying because we were the first to be jump scared. I moved to the middle and it wasn't scary anymore. That sounds right. That sounds right. I love I do really enjoy when people get really fun photos of themselves getting really scared. I think that that's really cute. Yes, it is. So, yeah, I don't know. Has anybody else participated? Like, been an actor in a haunted house? I know that I am itching for a corn maze. Absolutely itching for a corn maze. But I guess that would be, again, like the pole up at the top. That's going to be more of a fall activity than a Halloween activity. No, but it seems fun. It is fun. It is fun. I remember seeing a guy walking a wheelbarrow in Granite Falls full of beer. That checks, honestly. That checks. Where to? Where from? Like, what was the story there? If you had a wheelbarrow full of beer, where are you going and where are you coming from? Very curious to know. Scared to ask. Yeah, I don't blame you. So every time we do a tarot hour, I'm going to refill people's question tickets. So don't worry about like spending yours early or anything. We're going to be handing those out like candy, pun intended, today. So dropped a card on the floor. Sorry. Ice and beer in a wheelbarrow. Well, that makes sense because that's like a homemade cooler at that point. It's not like a means of transportation anymore. Do you think I could ask the cards for some creative inspiration? Absolutely, you can ask the cards for some creative inspiration. They would love that. They would love that. So, I'm going to use the crows for this one. I think that they are going to be very good for creative inspiration. What's some good inspiration for Walther? What does Walther need to hear right now? Ace of Pentacles, Death, Eight of Coins reversed. Switching to the TV. Thank you. Shared with everyone you know. Thank you so much. It's going to be a huge boost. Thank you. I'll see you soon. We're going to be here. You know where I am. Got lots of cards, actually. We got the Hanged Man. We have the Three of Swords. And we have the Nine of Cups. So, for creative inspiration here, I'm definitely seeing, like, write what you know is definitely coming through in this one. We have the trauma, death, Hanged Man. Those are all, like, I don't know. I once went through a sad thing in high school, and it spurred me to write an entire novel in 1 month, right? So the sad things in your life will give you the energy to do creative things. Now, will it give you the inspiration? Maybe not, but it will give you the anger and the spite to just do creative stuff. Oh, thank you so much. I will read Ellie's cards later. Then there is also the 8 of coins reversed, which is a warning against perfectionism. They want you to just try stuff. You have a lot of options. Just, I don't know, go, like, I'm getting, like, be a child, right? Go to the thrift store and buy, like, bad used art supplies and just kind of go ham on the kitchen table. Just try stuff out. Scribble and doodle. Try finger painting. Try watercolor on weird papers. Try salt on your watercolor. Just try stuff. Experiment. Be a little tiny baby scientist about your art. See what makes you feel good. And channel specifically your anger, your frustration, your trauma, your hurt into energy to make stuff, because that is a huge healing force. A huge healing force. Maybe not healing, but it puts the energy in a place that isn't destroying your body, right? Reanimator says, coffee stains or watercolor has been fun for me lately. It has been fantastic for Reanimator to do fun coffee stain art on watercolor paper. They just want you to be ready and happy to try stuff out. And whatever sticks, sticks. Right? I bought the weird foam clay. Am I going to do much with it? I don't know, but I had fun. I had so much fun making these candy corns. Right? And to me, that's worth it. To me, that was a stress reducer. That was a joy bringer. And did it do anything? No, but it was good. Coffee watercolor stuff. So it is. They're making very fun, like, pirate maps. Like old pirate maps. And I really want I really want them to roll them up and put them in bottles and put them on the beach for children to find. The fun is in the process. Yes, exactly. The fun is in the process. The fun is in seeing what crazy stuff you can do. Heard of people spilling coffee on water people and drawing on the stains. It's kind of what they're doing. I think that's what they started out with. And they made some very pretty fishes. Some very pretty fish paintings out of coffee stains. It was really fun to watch. So the fun is in the process, Walther. Try stuff out. Be a kid. And learn what your body enjoys doing creatively and follow that. It doesn't have to be for anybody other than you. This is a creative outlet to head towards healing, right? To head towards just feeling good. Just feeling good. And feeling good doesn't have to be for anybody else. It's just for you. So there's no embarrassment or anything. It's just being a kid having fun. Status update. Yay! Thank you. I'm so excited for Decodon. So excited for Decodon. So, next up, I believe, is Reanimator. Yeah. So we have, what do the powers that be need to tell me given the circumstances? Sort of like, who are my spirit guides? What the fuck do you want? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do the crows still. Still gonna do the crows here. What do you want? Hermit reversed. take walks. Can we get 2 more for a reanimator, please? Hanged Man. Moon reverse. They want to get you out of your head. Holy cannoli, they want to get you out of your head. Head pats! Thank you so much! Thank you for the head pats! Yay! So, spirit guides want to get you out of your head. They are looking at you, they're like, wait, damn, you live like this? Right? They feel like you're stuck, you're confused, you're overwhelmed, you're only in your head, you're never outside. They want to get you out. What does that look like, though? I'm actually going to pull from Samhain for this one, because she is all about guides. What does getting out of their head look like? What's some advice? What do the guides want Reanimator to be doing to reach this goal? We have Banshee, All Hallows Eve, and Grief. Banshee, All Hallows Eve, and Grief. So what's number 5 is first. A banshee is a fairy woman from Irish folklore who heralds the death of a family member by wailing, shrieking, or keening. In a reading, a banshee's cry also means death, but this death is not physical. It is a symbolic one. You are facing an ending. However, this will not be easy, and you will still mourn the loss. This ending is long overdue, and the powers that be can no longer wait for you to let go. The choice to end your situation may no longer be your choice. You've rejected change, but you can't avoid it. You're holding on to something that no longer benefits you. Perhaps a job that you hate. A relationship that drains you. A place where you do not feel safe. Know that it is time to let go. Every ending also brings a new beginning. Don't get caught up in the mourning process for longer than necessary. Okay. All Hallows Eve. A day to honor those who have passed on, as well as celebrating the passing of summer and the coming of winter. On this day, the veil is thin. Communication with spirits and guides are more natural. Working magic on this night is likely to lead to success, even if you've never worked a spell before. You are being called to summon your inner magic. The spiritual realm is smiling on you and is waiting to be made of use. Okay, and then grief. Grief is the uncomfortable dance between feeling everything and feeling nothing. It isn't exclusive to losing someone. Grief can manifest when you feel like a failure or when you have regret. It can appear when you feel overwhelmed or when you feel guilty. It can leave you feeling it all and then feeling nothing, or even feeling both at the same time. Likewise, we can be so lost in our grief that we forget to live. We mourn for things that have long since slipped through our fingers. We find ourselves in a sort of limbo, living half dead. This is what can happen when you spend too much time searching for and missing what you've lost, and forgetting to be grateful for what's left behind. Pulling grief can mean you have a lack of satisfaction about where you are in life, what you have, or perhaps more appropriate, what you don't have. You're putting too much of your focus on what is missing and have cut off the rest of the world. There are still people and opportunities for you if you will only lift your head and take a look around. So I'm grieve, I guess. I'm definitely getting, like, let yourself grieve, but don't wallow, right? So I scream real loud and cry and have Halloween. Yeah, kind of. Something else opens up, but have you seen the job market? Yeah, job market's not one. Reading on the it is extremely on the nose, yeah, but I think that the lesson here, I'm always looking around and never see any of it, yeah. The lesson here is I can help you see stuff. I can help you see stuff. And we have to live the life we have and not spend it wishing it was a different life. It's kind of what I'm getting from this. This deck is harsh. The Samhain deck is extremely harsh. My recent pet peeve is when people tell me, it sounds like you don't like your job, you should look for a new one. Like, that's something I can just do. My job is so much better than getting a new one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's just so much going on right now. And I totally understand that. I get really upset sometimes that this is my job, is to be on the internet, being a clown, but I don't know what I can say. Hell burned out and most obnoxious news yesterday, and there's nothing I can do about it, so just like hands tied. Yeah. The only thing you can do about it is just live. Just live your life. Feliz Javelin. Feliz Javelin. Party hard today. We're partying. I was thinking we could get pizza for dinner. Yeah, thank you very much, Walther. Especially without having a huge audience organization, it seems like hard to have this be a job. Well, I have a small audience who is throwing money at me, so I am kind of above the curve there. I'm so grateful, but I feel like so many people are like really, really struggling with their job right now, and I'm like, I'm an internet clown. I make like $20 a week, maybe. Being an internet clown. It's weird. It's a weird space to be. I'm thinking about job hunting. I don't know. I like this one. I am going to continue being an internet clown. That's not going to stop. The world needs internet clowns. It's true. The world, in fact, does need internet clowns. And I shall be an internet clown. I give folks hope and joy. I do. And that's like, oh, that's all I want to do. That's all I want to do is give people good feelings. Like, if someone would pay me to just, like, be in a park and compliment people and make them feel good, that would be my dream job. just stay in a park and be like, oh, your glasses make your face look so nice. You picked such good glasses. Or like, wow, the color of your dress really suits you. Like, I would love that. Like, that's my life. I'd be great at it too. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's my dream job. Paid pep talker. Yeah. You can do it. I know you can. Cards say so. Cards say you can do it. Promise. Pinky promise. You can do it. So we're back at the end of the line. If we have any lurkers who want to ask their questions this hour, please feel free to put your questions in chat. Hey, they moved! Welcome in! Thank you for being here. Yeah, we've kind of just got the party started. So don't worry, you haven't missed much. Maybe I'll have a little drink. Maybe I'll put a little drink there so it looks like I'm drinking when I'm drinking. Hold on, I think I can do that. Do I want a purple boba or do I want like a really fancy drink? What do you think, chat? Do I want a purple boba? A taro boba? Which I think is so funny because it's called taro and I do taro and I love taro and it's purple and I'm purple. Fancy drink? Okay. Fancy drink. Fancy drink. Fancy drink. Now when I'm drinking water, it's I get to drink my fancy drink. Fancy drink with smoke coming out. Ooh. Okay, one more second. I'm gonna be right back one more time. Okay, I'm back. Excited to get to make my rum cake. Ooh. I'll take a filthy martini. Very, very, very good. Yeah, I don't know what kind of drink this is. It's got like blueberries in it, it looks like, and cookies. I love blueberries and I love cookies, so I'm happy to have a fancy drink. Do you get drunk off your rum cake? Excellent question. I second this question. I would like to know. Are you making it currently? Like, currently in this moment? Or is it going to be in a few hours? Ah, thank you for the headbands. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we don't have anybody in line, so if you want to put your question into chat, feel free. And you'd be first in line. We got another half hour. before we do our Halloween decadent, which I'm so excited about. I have to wait for the eggs to get room temperature. Ooh, okay. Bit heavy-handed. So I am going to ask my own question here for myself. It's been pretty hard to read for myself lately. I think that I'm so excited to be reading for somebody else. You don't really have a question? That's okay. No worries. I'm just really happy that people are here and having a good time. It means the world to me. That's funny. So I am going to ask, what are the spirits, my spirit guides? Can you tell me about my spirit guides? Four of coins, which there's like an octopus tangled up. In the grass with the crow. Hierophant. The three of swords reversed. I thought was a different. I thought that was different. We have the the 6 of coins. And the Knight of Coins. I really thought that the 3 of Swords in this deck looked different than that. I must be... Oh, I must be thinking of the crows. That's fine. So I'm seeing spirits of place still with me. I'm seeing a teacher. Seeing someone here to heal me or to heal in general. Someone skilled. I know who that is. Yeah, I think I know who these are. That's nice. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. That's my grandpa and my uncle. I don't know who this spirit is. And then this is spirits of place that are still attached to me. Oh, they move in the chat. Okay, I haven't asked you this question yet. So they move. I'm gonna ask you. Do you know, like, I wish Flash was still a thing. But I have a few slots in stream where I need to... Maybe the secret to reading for yourself is doing it on stream. Usually doing it on stream is what makes it harder. That's like the first time that it's worked, but I think it has to do, honestly, with the decks. I think that this particular deck, my first deck and the cat deck, the one I use the most, just doesn't want to read for me anymore. It wants to read for people. So I need to use other decks. That's why I used Hush. But I need to ask they move. I have a few slots to fill that I was going to play games, but I don't have a second computer to run a game on. So I need to find something that's like low intensity that my computer can run while it's running all of this VTubing stuff. So if you know, like I wish Flash, like I said, Flash games. I wish they were a thing, because that would probably be really good. But if anybody can think of something fun I can do for like 2 hours, that maybe is like a low intensity game, I'm desperate, guys. But it looks like we have gained 1 follower, which I'm so excited about. We're gonna get to 100 tonight, I know it. I know we're gonna get to 100. You need a lower tech game? Yeah, something that I can run while all of my streaming stuff is running. I was going to play Cult of the Flappy Bird. I mean, is there a Halloween version? Hold on, now I'm gonna look. Halloween browser games. I don't know if there's still such a thing as browser games since Flash is gone, but we're gonna find out. Halloween games play crazy games. Pokey. Itch. PBS games. Ooh. Halloween games from PBS. Ooh. Arthur's Tricks and Treats? Hello? Oh no, I think I found what we're doing. Ooh. Elmo dress up time. How is PBS have the secret sauce that they can still have browser games? Okay, well, I found what I'm doing. Cool math games? Yeah. Elmo. Yeah, let me say Cool Math Games has some Halloween. Cool Math Games. Halloween. But yeah, we're going to play the Arthur Halloween game. Cool Math Games. Halloween games. Oh my god. Okay, we found it. We found it. We found what we're gonna do. Thank you so much, guys. There's even a bunny one. There's even a Halloween bunny game here. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you for Cool Math Games. I forgot about this amazing resource. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, I feel much better now. Bunnies. I gotta do the bunny game. A browser Tetris that won't make me itchy. Doesn't Tetris have like an official browser game? Tetris Online or something like that? Playtetris.com, freetetris.org? No, that's not it. Like the actual like Tetris brand, like the real Tetris website. Tetris.com, official Tetris website. Play now. Oh yeah, I think we're learning something. I wish they had like a Halloween skin. That would be fun. Welcome to the official Tetris website. Thank you. I would love to play Tetris. How would I do that? Oh, it's loading. Okay. Yeah, we can get the astrologer to play some Tetris. That'll be fun. Probably find a version of Tetris online. Console gamer. Have y'all heard of the new Reading Rainbow? Sorry, you're just gonna casually drop that in chat. Tell me about the new Reading Rainbow. I have not heard about the new Reading Rainbow. Okay, thank you so much, Walter. Sometimes the controls are trash. Yeah. I have not Tell me about the new Reading Rainbow. I'm excited. It's on YouTube? Fantastic. Is it with the same guy? Or is it like a new host? You mentioned it. It went straight through my head. I haven't watched it yet. But I love the host. Oh, is it the same host or is it a new host? Is it still Gordy? No, I'm on pins and needles. I saw a new host. I thought it was a parody. No new host. Ooh, okay. Well, I don't know if we're gonna do Reading Rainbow on stream. The other day we watched they have old Halloween specials online on YouTube, and we watched Wishbone. We watched an episode of Wishbone for Sleepy Hollow. It was fantastic. Did you know that Wishbone, the dog, like the real dog that played Wishbone, do you want to guess his name? The real dog actor that played Wishbone in the Wishbone PBS series? You want to guess his name? I love Wishbone, so do I. I have the Wishbone theme song stuck in my head for like a week now. It's fantastic. The dog's name was Soccer. The dog's name was Soccer. He was named after a soccer ball. And I think that's so cute. Oh, so cute. So we have, I'm so pumped. Thank you so much for letting me know the browser games are still a thing. How did I not know that? I don't know. I didn't like it. I never paid attention to the credits as a child. I thought the dog's name would just be Wishbone. Here's the new Reading. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I loved Wishbone. Thank you very much, Reanimator. No worries. I will probably start setting up the move, because I do have to move my setup in my computer over to another location in order to do the crafting. I'll start that in a few minutes. More Rugrats, Cat Dog, and SpongeBob. Yeah, I loved Rugrats. I loved Rugrats. I'll be back sometime this afternoon. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. So I will start moving stuff around in probably like 10 minutes or so. And then we'll be back on the hour. And we'll have deco done, and I'm so excited. We have a professional cake decorator doing deco den, and I'm so excited. Yay, thank you. Okay, everybody like and subscribe so that we can get to more people. I've gotten at least one follower today, which is extremely exciting. They were horrible parents. On Rugrats? I honestly don't remember. I honestly do not remember. I suppose they left the children alone a lot, like way too much. So help me dress up for crafts. I'm gonna dress up for crafts. So I'm gonna take my drink away. We're gonna move the pumpkin out of the way. Move my mic. I'm gonna dress up for crafts. So I'm gonna take off my cute little outfit. I'll put it on later. Because right now I gotta put on something else for crafts. I gotta put on... I gotta put on an apron. Cute little apron for crafting. I got my apron ready for crafts! Do I have overalls? Like on... Yeah, I'm doing a wardrobe change. Yeah, my cute basic dress that I just, like, wear as a real haunted doll is, like, an overall skirt situation. I'm a huge fan of my, like, clown ruffle, though. That's, I think... I mean, the party hat kind of seals the deal, right? The party hat is the star of the show. But the clown ruffle, it really does something. It really does something for the whole outfit. But yeah, now I've got my apron on and I'm ready. I'm ready for crafting. Yeah, the apron's fun. We have an apron for the astrologer too if the astrologer comes out. So I'm going to pop over to the game board. And I'm going to change it a little bit. Now let's turn the schedule off. There we go. So this ghost is already well on his way. Extremely well on his way. This ghost is struggling. This ghost is struggling, but you know what? Just share with people. Tell them it's a fun time. Tell them it's a good time, and I think that'll help a lot. But I might lower some of these numbers. I don't know. That's up to y'all and up to fate. We're still only at 1:45 in the afternoon. I don't see it as a clown ruffle. I see it more as an Elizabethan ruffle. Yeah, it's kind of giving elegant, giving queen. I mean, what am I? But what? It could be both. It could be both. I'm obsessed that I like accidentally chose exactly the same gray as YouTube dark theme. I did not do that on purpose, but somehow for my branding, I chose exactly the same gray as the YouTube dark theme. I don't know. It's so weird. So let's pop on over here again. So in a few minutes, I'm going to get everything ready. So it'll be running on. Be right back for just a minute while we get the crafting set up. So you have just a few minutes if anybody in chat wants to get one more tarot reading in before we do an hour of crafting. You need like a pen. Oh, wait. I know what you need. And this is something we've never done before. So we're still figuring out how to use the silicone. We're still figuring out how to get it open and use the silicone gun. Hi! Hi, the green fairy! Welcome in! Welcome in, Sarah! Ooh, I'm so happy to see you! Hi! What would you like to ask? What would you like your question to be? Hi, thank you for coming. Stepping away for a bit. No problem, they move. Thank you for being here. Thank you very, very much for that. That helps so much, you don't even know. Sorry, I'm just messing with my wires so I can get everything going when we move locations. Am I going to reach my goal next year? Fantastic question. Let's see what we can get. Is Sarah going to reach her goal next year? Ten of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. And the Hierophant. Yes, I see, yes, it's going to take a lot of work. Unfortunately, it's going to take a lot of work and a lot of pain, but you will reach your goal. You might need to reach out to someone for help, specifically some kind of teaching. This isn't like assistance. This is teaching. So perhaps a therapist, perhaps a skill kind of teacher, perhaps someone, a good friend who has really good advice, kind of a life coach situation. You will reach your goal. But I am worried about your health because it looks like the goal is going to take a lot of effort and it's going to be kind of overwhelming. So this assistance, this help, this teaching, this guidance, this I don't know, apprenticeship would be the determining factor of if you can get through it or not. They are the ones that are helping you have the skills, have the fortitude, have the knowledge, have the know-how to get to your goal without succumbing to the pain and the effort. They're going to have ways to make it easier for you, and that's what you desperately need. So whoever this teacher is, if you know them, reach out, solidify your connection. If you don't think you have one yet, then your goal is to find them, to find this teacher. Someone who can give you the knowledge of how to get through this most effectively. Okay. Thank you for trusting me with your question. Thank you for being here. I love you so much. I am going to put this on, be right back, and I'm going to set up for crafting. So, I'll see everybody in just a second. Other side, over here. So we're upside down, so let me fix that. Woo! There we go. Let me check on chat, because I have not been looking at chat. I love you too. I love you too. You're so, so, so welcome. So here we are. Ready for Deco Den. Hi. I'm here. So I have my heart box that we're gonna make into a cake. We have black silicone frosting. We're working on purple, which is really exciting. Periwinkle would be lots of fun. Why not? Let's go for it. What are we doing? Oh, you need the paints. Here you go. Hopefully that should be fine. Okay, so how do I put a tip onto this? Pull the outer bag off, slip a tip, and then put it back in the bag. Put the tips tip out. %. It's important, guys. You gotta tip good. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I want to practice on maybe scrap. Thank you. Now I also have this big old jar of all of the fun things that I made on stream earlier. And I do want to decorate my cake with candy corns. I'm very excited about that. Ooh, thank you. I got your popcorn, yeah! So let's see how this does. It's thick. Ooh. Yeah! Yeah! I hope y'all can see that. It's so cool. My hands are gonna get such a workout from this. We gotta sup. We gotta sup. So let's see what we can do. Now the purple feels better. The black paint just feels different from other paints as well. So it could be that. So let's see. Probably should have picked a bigger tip.
Yeah, for something that's good. And that was a good fit, right? So you just put the back off. And then we can try to figure out what to do.
It's a learning experience. And that's what I wanted this to be. It was just like fun and weird. I don't want to do things perfect on stream, you know, and set up bad expectations for other people. You do? Okay, well, that's fine. You're literally a professional at this, so that's fine. Let's see how a bigger tip works. Oh, it doesn't come out. It just comes out as
Oh, nice.
just a plain. Let's see if we can get the. Not really. Oh, we're gonna have.
Oh, I see what it's doing.
All of it? Okay. Let's try this. So, this is a roll of bags. It's a nice ASMR for y'all. Ooh. Much better. Yeah, the silicone is super duper light. You could tell it's been sitting there for a while. Yeah. So, might be better to go to a hardware store next time. Okay. But after I got like halfway through the tube, it got a lot easier to deal with. That makes sense. Nope. Okie dokie. That's so much fun. Thank you. There's so much we can do to this. There's just so much we can do to this. It's very exciting. Yeah. So this is the big old gun you gotta use to get the silicone out. And we're going into the cup. Goopy! I really want to do this too, says the cat. Can I help? No, sir, I don't think you can. Woo! No, but we're just having a good time. Something like that. But Mom, yeah, that's exactly what he's doing over there. I mean, if you watch my hands, they are currently shaking, but it's from like the effort that you need to squeeze the stuff out of the bag. It's really thick. I almost called them pipettes. The piping bags. Hi! The cat's trying to join. Oh, goodbye! The cat is leaving. I think that the black might be done. Okay. So let's see what we can do with these. I want to push these in.
You can do it that way, or just have little dollops, little circular dollops.
And have a little place to anchor them.
Push those out.
Aww. So I'll do both.
Okay.
And this is all an experiment. This is just for experimenting and having fun on Halloween with my friends. Another little dollop. Happy little accidents, exactly. Deco Den Bob Ross. Maybe that's what I will become. Yes, you would be Deco Den Bob Ross. Got my lid. Got my base that I'm a little bit scared to move, so I'm not going to. I want to put more It's extra tips, so it doesn't matter. I specifically bought these for the silicone. I don't know how to clean them because I don't want to put silicone down the sink. So we're gonna dry it out and peel it off. But yeah, these are just extra tips specifically for Deco Den. I also don't know if it's like safe to use the tips for frosting after doing this. I don't know. Maybe clean it up, maybe. But yeah, these are not Rhiannon's good tips. These are just random tips from the grocery store. And a lot of these candy corns are like chewed up because for some reason the cat loves, and I mean like is obsessed with, the texture of the air clay, the puff clay. He just wants to chew, he just wants to go to town and chew on these things so bad. So this box is going to have to be out of his reach. He gremlin, he orange. Yes. Him just wants the candy corn. It's true. The silver is actually a fantastic consistency. Mm-hmm. No, the consequences are absolutely not ideal. So I'm gonna finish this line of silver. And then I'm going to give the camera up to our... His green second speed. Fantastic. Okay. Put one more candy corn on here to hide mistakes. Happy little candy corn accidents. And I'm going to give the camera, we'll move the camera so we can watch our lovely cake decorator. Let's see how's that? Not correct. Just trying to make this work. I told you today would be scuffed, but that's okay. The joyous part of learning. There we go. It's where I can get it. Ooh, you're actually covering your whole thing in frosting, like a decorator would. It's almost professional. We made a cake for a birthday party and someone commented, "Wow, it's almost professional." And Rhiannon was like, "Yeah, because I'm a professional cake decorator." Well, let's see. I'm gonna bring this a bit closer. Here we go. And I got stickers I can also put on my cake. Is this going to be ugly? Yes. Is it going to matter? No. Well, they're true. Yes. Hey, Doji, welcome in. Ugly equals more tasty. This is true. Ah, okay. I was like, the bot didn't grab you. That means that you've been here. I'm sorry, I don't notice everything.
I don't know. What you're trying to manage 5 different applications and pick up a problem.
Yeah. It's kind of fun though. I do think that that's true. I do think the ugliest food is going to be the tastiest. Which is good, because my cake is going to turn out very ugly, but that's all right. And more fun that way. A new experience. There's also this one. Got this one. Whoa! Get that on camera. A little bit more that way. It's just like, it's not even silly putty because it just keeps going. Yeah. No, you can see it. That's crazy. It just keeps stretching and stretching. I don't want to get your face in there, so. Yeah, no wonder. Only made a layered fruitcake, so I have no idea about decorations and stuff. Fruitcake can be hard too. But yeah, I like decorating cakes. My favorite though is decorating sugar cookies. I like the hard icing sugar cookie decorating. I think it's a lot of fun. This though, I think this is gonna be a new hobby. What am I gonna do with all these boxes? I don't know. Sell them, yeah. Give them away to friends. You made slime. It's just silicone and glue or paint. Oh, it's puffy. It's it's puffy. It's weird. And like the paint doesn't really come out. That's fun. No wonder, yeah. We spent like, you tried to make pumpkins last year and they turned out so ugly. That means that they're precious little guys. That just means they're precious little guys. So we have a bowl full of little trashy fake spiders to put on the cakes if we want to. I'm realizing I made up quite plenty. Enough candy corn. Praline pecan flavor. Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. Aww. Oh yeah, I know that meme. It's precious. I'm really glad that the internet is, well, I mean, at least one corner of the internet is really turning on to just being kind to people. I don't know. It sounds stupid when I say it, but it's really sweet to see people getting excited about really precious art like that. Yeah, I loved that. Yeah, I'll try to make some more black. That means I gotta handle the gun.
I'm gonna use another. You will have to find a way to make this fit there.
Yes. Yeah, it just seems like a luck of the draw with what one is thick and which one is thin. I don't know what you put into it to make it thin. No. Oh, they know. I think that they can tell already.
No, I can't.
You're really hard on yourself.
I'm trying. The texture is god awful. I gotta figure out a way to make it thinner. Right now it's way too thick. Some of it's frosting consistency and not others.
I wonder if it also has to do with speed.
But a whole tube of black should not have dried out that fast.
No.
Maybe at the end of it.
Yeah. Scissors are over here. Here they are.
Pull that milk, that
Oh, thank you. Ooh, I was wondering what you were doing. That's fantastic. Ahaha. We're revealing everything. The people shall know your talent. Where are the spiders? Bring us the spiders. Spider, that's so cute. And it looks real. Spooter. Yeah. Where's the astrologer doll so I can get a pet? We have to get more followers. We're getting, I saw I'm getting some. I'm at 90 now. I'm gonna make it so at 100 we can get the astrologer. I'm lowering my follower count goals. And what? Oh yeah, just swapping it. That's a good way to put it. Not giving up, just swapping. Because I really do want to release the astrologer during stream today. I was really hyped for it. Release the astrologer, I say, like they're a hidden kraken or like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Release the astrologer. Yeah. No, I think silver has become putty as well.
No, that was me.
Yes. You'll need the scissors if you want them individually. Yes, I did. It's kind of funny the way that it can track even me like getting up out of my chair. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm still really proud of my follower count. Oh wow. You're really getting in there. That's so cool. Oh, it showed the whole apron. Cute. Yeah. Show apron. So in a few minutes, we'll go back to our normal setup. And we'll go back to tarot for a little while. But I'm really glad that we tried this. Yeah, there is a round two, which we might not have enough silicone for, but we'll find out. What is Reanimator putting on the box? Little pearls! Little gems and little pearls. And they're doing it with a delicate little tweezers, which I think is so amazing. So we'll let them finish up this lid. And then we'll head back to the other room. So at the hour. Yeah, I'm really excited. My next box that I'm going to do, because this one was heart-shaped, my next box is coffin-shaped. They sell Halloween candy in little coffin-shaped boxes here, so of course I had to nab one up. And I've painted it purple, and I'm ready to put some, turn it into a little coffin cake, which I'm really excited about. But that depends on if we have enough silicone. We'll find out. But yeah. So they have like little gummy candies and like just Halloween candy just comes in coffin shaped boxes, which I think is just the coolest thing. are so wonderful at everything you do.
Which is funny because you have to let someone run here for 24 hours before you can get your toes up again.
Oh. Apparently it sets in like minutes.
Here we are.
Amazing! So, I'm gonna go back to... Woo! Careful. Save. I'm gonna go back to be right back. And we're gonna go back to our normal setup. And I'll see you and read some more tarot in just a minute. Okay. Bye-bye. That looks so real. Okay, here I am. I'm back. So that was really, really fun, and we're gonna do it again later. Kinza, welcome in. Hi. Hi, Beanish. I'm doing okay. We're having a good time for our Halloween party so far. So, I'm rolling up my sleeves. Should I change back into something else? I can get out of this apron. Should I put a different costume on? I can put the little cape I was wearing back on. Or I can put something else on. Let's see. I'll put the little cape. I'll put the little cape back on. There we go. A lot of fun with this one. Word up change. If we need filler and can't do Deco Den again, we can possibly decorate cookies. Got everything for sugar cookies. I would love that. But that would be a lot of mess. So, we'll see how it goes. Depends on when Deco Den 2 is. Can't remember. Needing that very badly. Let's see when Deco Den 2 is. Let's find out. So we are. Oh, we got another question. Thank you, thank you. Deco Den 2 is at 5, which is 6 for us. And personally, I really think that we should get Domino's tonight. Thank you for asking, Beanish. So we've got the queue running back up. If we got anybody else who wants to ask questions, please do. Over the Garden Wall is completely split, but I think I have to side with Fluffy Bunny Rowan that it is a fall thing and not necessarily a Halloween thing. I'm gonna end the poll. Hi, Ariba! Hi! I'm doing okay. How are you doing? We're having a good Halloween party. So let's get back to some tarot. I'm gonna take a drink. And let's see. Who's up first? Ah, thank you, Stephanie. Thank you for the head pat. So it is Kinza's turn. And since this is a new tarot session, I'm going to go ahead and give everyone some more tickets. Add all question tickets. Woohoo, there we go. So go ahead and get back in line if you have more questions for me. I'll make sure it worked. Well, maybe it didn't. Let me try it this way. Yeah, give me 1 second to figure out if I did it right. Add question ticket. Let's see. Ah, no, I did the wrong one. Hold on. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Maybe. Eventually I'll learn how to use this, but that's fine. For now, let's give manually real quick. So I know how to do that. So if you ask another question and it says no, that's, let me know and I'll change it. Will? So I'm gonna pop over to the queue so I can see. My question is, should I go to the house number G3, Jahartown, Ihore, on November 5th, Wednesday for a Mahibis? Let's see what we got. Should you go to the house? It looks like it worked, Stephanie. It put you in the queue. Should Kinza go to the house? 10 of Swords. Judgment. Ah, yeah. Let me pull it over. Ten of Swords. Judgment. Can we get one more card for Kinza? We got a few more cards. We have 8 of Wands reversed. 5 of Swords reversed, Hermit reversed, King of Pentacles. So to me, this is a pretty mixed bag. But I think it's telling you no. I think it's telling you to stay home. We have 10 of Swords here, which is anxiety and death and depression and endings. We have Judgment. 8 of Swords reversed. Well, I think that's sort of breaking free. So maybe we have a different story going on here. Hermit reversed really intrigues me. And so it's next to King of Pentacles and 5 of Swords reversed. 5 of Swords. Sashia Mahis. Let's see what we got for 5 of Swords in this particular book. This is the card of the schoolyard bully who saw consequences for their actions and is softening up. A positive sign that a person who was once filled with hubris sees the impact of their negative actions can have on others. Okay, so this, like a gathering. Yeah, it seems like you might find some sort of, I hate to say redemption, but that's the word that's coming through. If you've been on the wrong side of someone, if you've made an enemy of any sort, it can be a very small one, if someone just doesn't like you. This event, this gathering, It's not going to be comfortable. It's not going to be like a fantastic fun time, but it does seem like you're going to get some kind of olive branch, some kind of closure to this. And so the cards are saying it might be hard, it might be awkward, you might have to have a tough conversation with someone, but it is better to go than not to go, I think. Something about going is going to help heal some sort of interpersonal problem that you have. Help brush it away. Help settle it. But if you just want to have... Should I go? I think the cards say you should go. The cards say you should go and fix whatever it is that's going on. If you just want to have a good time, if you just want to relax and not have to deal with stuff, then don't go. If you want to follow what the cards are telling you to do, if you want to heal whatever it is that's going on, then you should go. The cards want you to go. But it's not going to be like a fun time. It's going to be kind of awkward and it's going to be kind of weird. But it's going to be good for you and it's going to be good for somebody else. But if you're like, I'm too tired for that, I don't have the energy for that, I just want to have some fun, then don't go. Yeah, you're so welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Send me to your friends. Give people links. Let people know about the party. I really want to spread the word and have a lot of fun today. So I'm going to turn my lamp on so it's not so dark in here. Here we go. That's better. So who is up next? It's Beanish's turn. How will I know my future husband? Let's see what we've got. I'm pulling out Marigold, since this is romance and relationship focused. So, how will Beanish know their future husband? 5 of Swords. Six of Wands. And one more, please. One more for Beanish. Ah, I saw it. I saw it come out. Knight of Rings. 5 of Swords, 6 of Wands, Knight of Rings. You're gonna know that I think I've told you this before, but he seems like an entrepreneur or some kind of small business, a business owner. He's out adventuring. He's out getting money. He's fast. He's confident. That's a good way to put it. Confident. We have 5 of Swords and 6 of Wands. So that's really reflecting that confidence back. But I'm interested in this 5 of Swords. And I want to see what the... Okay, so this particular book says loss, defeat, dishonor. So this is somebody who has had maybe a troubled childhood, or some kind of, maybe they were quite poor growing up, and they are confident, they are smart, they're fast, they're very good with money, and they have, I think, a business owner. So like maybe a small business, maybe a big business, I don't know, but they're definitely entrepreneurial. They're starting stuff. They're figuring out how to get money. And they're like, see how his chest is like, this is a confident guy. This is somebody who knows what he's worth, right? This is somebody who's proud of himself. So you'll know by confidence, you'll know by, I'm very entrepreneurial and very like pull yourself up by your bootstraps kind of thing. This is money that he figured out how to get. Because I think that he grew up pretty poor. Or something happened in his childhood. Yeah, that's a pretty good reading, I think. Let's see, is anybody else in line? You're so welcome. Ooh, Doji did the recommended question. Very exciting. Arriba, you are up. How will my future spouse treat me after marriage? Hopefully extremely well. Hopefully beautifully. If not, I have some bones to pick. Let's see what the cards say. The Empress. 10 of Rings. Ooh. Spoiled. You're gonna be spoiled. And the Emperor. No way. So this looks like somebody who wants to treat you as an equal, who wants to raise you both up. Reba is definitely the queen here. With both the Empress and the Emperor coming out. That's a sign that they want to see you as an equal. They want to see you as... They want to see both of you as very powerful. So they want to pull both of you up. 10 of Rings... I think they want to spoil you. This is very money focused. This is giving gifts. Not very heavily like emotionally. I'm not getting any of that in the cards. I'm getting trust. I'm getting gifts. I'm getting treating you with respect. I'm gonna pull one more card to see what is the like emotional aspect here. High Priestess reversed. You might be a little bit emotionally distant. You might be very like involved. He might be very respectful and encouraging, but he might be kind of emotionally distant from you. There's nothing bad about it. Like, it's not malicious in any sense. But it could be that he's overcompensating for a fear of intimacy or something by, like, really spoiling you with material gifts. That's that's what I'm seeing, which, like, isn't the worst. But that might be something that he needs to work out. He can be aloof or a little shy. You can be like that sometimes. You're very shy. But I don't think you're ever aloof to me. So let's see. Who's next? Stephanie's next. Yeah, bless you. Thank you for being here. Share me with your friends. Spread the link around. I want to have a really good party. I want to show people how much fun tarot can be. Vulnerability is hard and takes a lot of practice. He can learn though. Exactly, yeah. It's a good trade-off, yeah. It's definitely not a bad place to be. It's just he has something he needs to work on, and that's fine. So, Stephanie, what was your question? Because will is not a question. Can I get the whole thing from you? How will my garden grow? It's not that warm right now. Okay, let's find out. I want to see with... it's... Samhain, and then... Yule, Imbolc. Let's try Imbolc. So we're going to get a snapshot of early spring for your garden. Because I'm assuming that your I'm assuming that your garden is going to be dormant through the winter months. Am I assuming correctly? Or I was testing. Thank you. That's fine. Or are you planning on growing stuff through like November, December, January? Or can I pull for February growth? No, this is Florida. Okay. Okay. In that case, we're gonna do Hush. You are weird. So how is Stephanie's garden going to grow? Got a spring garden in now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you can just grow year round. Oh, it might need some rest. We have 4 of Swords. 7 of Cups reversed. And Knight of Wands. So it wants to keep going, but it might need some sort of rest, or it might need a little kick, like new dirt or fertilizer or something like that, because it seems like something wants to go to sleep. And so either getting it a little warmer or a little bit more nutrients could be helpful. but it wants to go. It wants to go hard. And then we have you have new fertilizer that you just made it. Perfect. And then 7 of Cups reversed. Chaos and indecision. So they are recommending that you focus on like 1 or 2 things. Don't try and grow 18 different kinds of plants. Grow 1 or 2 really, really good. Okay? Pick 1 or 2 and like really pour all of your love into them and learn and watch them, find out what they like, find out what they dislike, and really get in tune with those plants. Really know them like you know a friend. Hi, Alina, welcome in. Cucumbers and carrots. Perfect. You have them picked. So give them some fertilizer, give them a little bit more warm. I don't know, maybe you can put them in a, I don't know, I'm making stuff up. I don't know. Listen to them and see what they want and spoil them. And really learn what they like and what they dislike until you're friends. I want you to be friends with cucumbers. Because they want to go nuts. They want to go nuts. So you'll have like so many cucumbers. And you'll be able to make a bunch of pickles. Carrots like the cold. Ooh, okay. So they might be a little bit harder to grow in Florida then. So let's see. Who's up next? I think it's Doji. It is Doji! Some people have success, I have not. Well, I am not the one to ask. I want to do... oops. I want to do, gardening and stuff like that, but I haven't figured it out yet. So we are, oops, continuing to accidentally press the space bar. Okay, all better. So Doji asked, did you tell me about my spirit guides? Ah, thank you for the question, Alina. Let me know about Doji's spirit guides. You're not talking. What's up? They're quiet. Do I need to use a different deck? Oh, sound doesn't feel right. I think this deck is just thinking very hard, maybe. The Mother. Can we learn some more about Doji's spirit guides? Strife. The Plea. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we got. I'll say that the hardest part about this deck is that the book is not in alphabetical order. So the Mother. Associations with the numbers 30 and 3. The card is associated with the elements of water and earth. the primary providers of life on our planet. It explores the themes of nurturing, protection, sacred knowledge, creation, invention, transformation, and patience. This card is deeply associated with the passage of time and encourages us to take note of time's transitions and the stages we pass through over the course of our lives. In what ways do we evolve and grow? I have thoughts about that card, but I will hold them in for just a minute. We're going to go for Strife. Associated with the numbers 22 and 4. Associated with the suit of swords and the element of air. What do we find ourselves grappling with? What brings us into the midst of conflict, pain, frustration, and misunderstanding? And how do we navigate these trials? It is inevitable. We all experience struggles and discord in our lives. It is best to recognize who we are and who we want to be should conflict arise. And then the plea. Yes, I like this deck a lot. It only does spiritual answers. So I can't use it for physical questions. So I don't get to use it very much, but I like this deck a lot. The plea. Let's see if we can find it. Here it is. Numbers 34 and 7. Plea is a card concerned with our relationship to that which we ask of ourselves, others, and the universe. The palm reaches upward, haloed, while the eye suggests a need to be discerning of what one wishes for. What are our desires? What remains just outside of our reach? What are the things that we require above all else in order to find ourselves at peace? And how are we working towards those things mentally, physically, and spiritually? Ah, thank you so much. So, I have thoughts about this. I have a lot of thoughts about this, Doji. So it looks like you have... This feels like it was 34 and now 34. Yeah. And then, yeah, and 7. And then Strife's was 22 and 4. So this feels like, I want to say 3 different spirits. This one feels like possibly an ancestor or a amalgamation of ancestors, kind of combining into one will. And oh boy, they want you to be yourself. They want you to be the best version of you that you can be. Because that's like the point. That's like the point of going forward in time, right? Is each generation supposedly is supposed to have it better than the last, and they want the best for you. They want your life to be so much better than theirs. They are extremely supportive, and I really do think it's like an amalgamation of spirits, honestly. The more that I think about it, it's a they. It's a your ancestors kind of thing. And then we have Strife and the Plea. Strife and the Plea feel like possibly other than human persons. They could be human at one point, or they might not. But it feels more like I don't know what it feels like. It's not an elemental, and it's not animal. It's not, well, it could be place, but I don't think so. It feels more, maybe like an angel? Yeah, it feels more like angel-y. But it's certainly not human. I don't know if these are two different beings. This is Doji's. Or one. You might have to figure that out yourself. But they want to help you. They want to help you bad. So. That's for Doji. Doing oracle cards is a bit longer than doing tarot because I have to look up every meaning of every card. I don't have all of my oracle decks memorized, and I don't plan on it. But tarot I have memorized, so it goes a bit faster. So let's see. Who's up next? Alina! Which city is my future spouse from? Let's see what we can do here. I'm going to pull from Hush for this one. And I wonder how we can differentiate these cities. And take one or two cards for each city. Yeah, I can do one card per city. And kind of suss out what we have here. So what's the card for Lahore? Oh, there we go. Perfect. So for Lahore, we have the Two of Cups, which is a pretty good card for a relationship. For Karachi, we have the Moon, so that's a big no. For Islamabad, we have the Three of Coins, which is very good. It is like a celebration card, a party card, bringing friends together, bringing people together. And then for Walapur, I know I'm absolutely butchering these. Walapur, we have the Four of Cups reversed. So, we have some answers here for sure. We see the possibility of romance in Lahore. I would say Karachi is a big no. Not that one. That's just a big old no. Islamabad is good for bringing people together. So you could absolutely meet somebody there. And then Kualapur, I hope, is probably not great. There's a possibility you could see somebody, but it's a very low possibility. I think you're going to have a lot of luck in Lahore and Islamabad. Specifically, you might meet someone in Islamabad, but they're from Lahore or something like that. But I would say definitely go to any parties that you're invited to in Islamabad. You're going to meet good people there. People that you should be knowing. People that you'll have fun with. But romance seems to be in Lahore. That's kind of fun. I liked that. Ooh, reanimators in there. Are you next? Ha ha ha. Tell me about my spirit or divinity team. Can you tell me about Reanimator's spirit team? Oh, the mirror. That seems cheeky. Yeah, you're welcome, Alina. Hopefully it was helpful. Scorpio. And Taurus. It's very fun that the pocket astrologer gets 2 astrology cards here. The mirror feels like a very cheeky, I'm not even going to bother reading it. It feels like a very cheeky, like, look in the mirror, right? This is your ancestors. I know you personally, you are extremely heavily into ancestor work. And Scorpus, Pluto, Taurus is Venus. Good to know. Good to know. So this is just your ancestors being cheeky. Look in the mirror. We're here. We love you. Scorpio is Pluto, Taurus is Venus. So I'm going to go out on a limb here and say we've got definitely some Lilith and Venus team going on. Historically Mars. I think it's going to be for Lilith and Venus. But let's go ahead and read Scorpio real quick. Governed by Mars and Pluto, associated with the death. While Scorpio and death are both formidable and intimidating, this card truly most concerned with the art of transformation. Scorpio creates, destroys, and reinvents. Scorpio seeks to take inventory of what is present in its life, what must be retained, and what must be culled. So Scorpio is Marie Kondo. Let's see about Taurus. Yeah. Taurus is a ruling planet Venus, love, beauty, serenity. It's like the Hierophant of Tarot. It is a teacher. Taurus can be interpreted as encouraging individuals to consider their values and dive deep into their structure and significance. It can be also associated with a stubborn commitment to ideals and an unwillingness to embrace change. But I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say that this is just your ancestors, Lilith and Venus, which, sorry there wasn't more information here and you already knew all of that. But it's very cute to have them say hello. Anybody else wants to put their question into chat? We've got about... You do love cheeky, I know that. We got about 15 minutes until I'm going to play some Halloween flash games for a nice break. Ooh, it's a big tummy growl. I'm gonna drink some water. Nobody else coming into line. Like and subscribe. Yes. I will probably take a quick eat break soon. Please like, please subscribe. The whole point of this is to get the word out, tell your friends, send the link over, show them how much fun tarot and card reading can be. I know that I've already gotten, where are we at now? Hey, 91! So we've gotten from, well, that's 4 or 5 people. That's 4 or 5 people who have subbed today, which is fantastic. So, send the link out. I'm going to take a very quick eat something break. And then I will be back on the hour to play some spooky games. Some spooky flash games, which I'm very excited about. And Domino's, yeah, I really do want Domino's for dinner. You're gonna fertilize the plants. Good, they wanted that. So, let me be right back. Okay, here I am. We're gonna kind of build the airplane in the air. So let's try and get... this game going. I think it's this one. Okay, here we go. And then we got this. Here we go. Yeah! I found a spooky bunny game. We're gonna play on Cool Math Games. We're gonna play Spooky Bunny Cool Math Game. Not your carrot. Let's see what's going on. Bunny's golden carrot gets stolen. Oh, it's huge. And the monster stole it. Okay. Lost. Oh, that's fine. Jump. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's clearly not... What's the goal here? Are those carrots? Oh. Well... I never said I was good at video games. Nope. That wasn't the move. Where am I supposed to go? Those are spikes. Oh, I'm luring them into the spikes? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, okay. Aha! Okay, slowly. Well. Whoop. There we go. Spooky bunny game! Oh, okay, those are the spikes. Hmm. Oh. Shit. Did I do the map thingy? What map thingy? Is there a map thingy? Oh. Candyland board. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's look at it. Let's look at it. So currently we have one ghost here because we're at 91 subscribers right now. Please share with your friends. Let them know that this is a fun time. Tarot's fun. We're at 91 subscribers. And then for the top side, we've got the ghosts all the way here. So that means that we have unlocked head pats, which are if you donate exactly $1, you will give me a nice little head pat. And if you donate exactly $15, you will have a fun confetti experience. I think I need to write that down somewhere because I don't think anybody actually knows. But Yeah, $1 will get you a head pat. $15 will get you a confetti experience. When we get to $75, I will do the Chubby Bunny Challenge. That's next. So that's where we're at the game board. No, you didn't miss anything. We're just at, where are we in the schedule? I was going to play Cult of the Lamb, but I needed to play something a lot less intense because I don't have my second computer right now. So that's why we're playing this spooky bunny game. Over here. So this is one of my baked-in breaks, so I don't go crazy. So this is... We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna do this puzzle game. Ah, thank you so much! Thank you! I had a lot of fun rigging her. Wow! Hey! Janelle gave 20? What? I missed it! Thank you! Yeah, let's, hold on. What do we got going on here? Thank you so much! Yeah, we are definitely moving the board. Uh-oh. That means I gotta do Chubby Bunny. Hold on. So that means the ghost is here now! Thank you so much! I didn't think I'd actually do this, but here we go! Let's get over here. Okay, so I have these Halloween marshmallows and this little guy, which is absolutely going on my wall when I'm done with the marshmallows. And let's open him up. We'll do the Chubby Bunny Challenge. I didn't actually think I'd get this far. While I was AFK, thank you! Some paper towels, thank you! Much appreciated. So, here we go. Oh, yeah, okay, now we're on the right screen. So, I got these guys open. Stupid little... That's all the marshmallows. Move our happy little guy here. These little... Thank you for the paper towels, yes. Okay, so I don't know if I've actually ever done Chubby Bunny before. I
Put one in your mouth
I know. And you keep going, I know. But I've never actually done it before, so we've got all these cute little pumpkins.
If you need more marshmallows, we've got one.
I have another bag of Halloween marshmallows up here. I've been collecting wares and goods. Okay. Here we go. So I don't chew them, right? I just put them in my mouth.
Yeah, you just kind of like chipmunk them away.
Okay, just chipmunk them away.
Until like.
Oh, Chubby Bunny. Chubby Bunny. There's 2. Chubby Bunny. 3. Chubby Bunny 4. I see that the problem is not laughing. I see that that's the problem of the game, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chubby Bunny 5.
No, we needed to add a marshmallow counter on
Chubby Bunny 6. Harry Potter 7. Oh no! I made it to 10, but I couldn't do 11. My spouse is crying on the floor.
Sounds like you were drowning.
Now I gotta eat these marshmallows. Thank you very, very, very much.
You got it. You could just. I don't know. Let's see the name of the.
Yes, please subscribe. Okay, I'm recovered. I'm recovered from the chubby bunny. Gently hit the thumbs up button, yes. We've had 59 views and only 8 likes. Smash that thumbs up button. Send the link to your friends. Show them that tarot can be really fun. And weird. And stupid. Okay, we're gonna figure out this puzzle game. I see that I'm kind of blocking the view though. Hold on. Let me get out. Let me see if I can get kind of out of here. That might be better. We'll do a chubby bunny round every stream if that's what it takes. I'm gonna really have to pick up exercise at that point. That's a lot of marshmallows. I suppose I don't have to eat them, but it feels like such a waste. That was fun. Feliz Halloween! I should have done a chubby bunny where I say Feliz Halloween. Okay, when we hit 100 subscribers, I will not only release the pocket astrologer model, but I will also do another chubby bunny, but I have to say Feliz Halloween. I mean, if you insist. Okay, here we go. We're locking in. We're locking into the puzzle game. No, we're not. We're absolutely not. Let me get the Insta reel. Yeah, it's a very funny. It's like possibly my new favorite meme. Hey, you go. I'm bad at video games. Oh. Uh-oh. I did it too soon again. I was doing so well that time. No! Read Shakespeare! Oh no, that would be something, wouldn't it? I don't know if I ever told you, but we watched the new, like, fantastic directed Shakespeare film with friends in a group setting, and like halfway through it, I turned to Reanimator, who is a huge, huge Shakespeare buff, and I said, "Is this what having a stroke feels like?" Because I just didn't. Everything made sense, but I didn't understand what they were saying. God damn it. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the move, though, to get the monster over here. There we go. Okay. I understood the words, but I didn't know what they meant. Yeah. Yes, aren't they so cute? I'm really happy with them. And like I said, that little guy, the little packaging is absolutely going up on my wall. So how do I get to this guy? Oh, I see. This dude makes a little... Have fun drooling. Yeah, no, I did. Don't worry, I did. I had so much fun drooling. Okay, let's figure this out. Yeah, I did it! Okay. Okay. What do we got here? We got a box this time. We got a box this time. Pretty sure we're gonna have to go this way with the box. I don't know why. Why are we going that way with the box? I don't know. I probably could have gotten there by myself. Can I not get there by myself? Maybe that is not the ploy. Maybe the ploy was to push it over here. And use it as a step up to get here. But how do I get it there? Yeah, we got 10. It's true. I got to 10. 11 did right ruin me. 11 did ruin me. Yeah. Okay. What kind of challenge do we have here? I gotta get him to push the box off for me, don't I? Yeah. You're crying? Did you go back to listen to it? Okay, okay. So there's that. This is Cool Math Games, by the way. There we go. Oh, he got his carrot! Ooh. XJF. What does that do? X... Oh, no. We're fighting? J... Okay, so they're all the same thing. F. Okay, well, I'm gonna use J then, I think. Yeah! Level 8 of 20! posted it as a short. Don't worry, I flagged it. I flagged it. That's absolutely gonna be a short. I use their dead bodies as tools. Oh, button. Oh, I see, but then I can't go in. Okay, R to restart. Okay, interesting. I have to be here. Oh, okay. Well, that's not quite right either. Hmm. Every $1 in this tier means more chubby bunny. No. I'm gonna stay firm. And I'm gonna say 100 subscribers. We're gonna do a Feliz Holloway, chubby bunny. So I get this guy come down. And then, uh-oh, did I kill him too far? Nope, there we go. Oops. Yeah! Oh, this doesn't move. Uh-oh. I messed up. Hello! Welcome in, Libby! How does this work? Can I push this guy? No. Hi, Libby! How does this work? So this button doesn't do anything, but this button does. Interesting. Okay, I think I have to restart. How's the stream going? It's going great! I'm being absolutely, destroyed by a Cool Math Games game. Because I am a gamer, a true gamer at heart. Okay, so I gotta get him out here on top of the button. And then I have to jump over. Hi, Walter! Hey, Queen. Damn it. We couldn't have played, like, Professor Layton or something? Ah! Okay, so I think I have to get up onto the thing. Hey, AJ! Hi, Birdcatcher! We're just having a quick break. Yeah, go ahead and put your question into chat. Ah, I see. Got. Wow. Yay! Thank you for doing the recommended question. I'm really excited to do those ones. So you'll be first in line. Oh, I did it! Yeah, I did it! Oh, I'm a real gamer. I'm a real gamer. Oh, who's this? Oh, I'm big now. Okay. Oh, they run away from me now. Oh, and I Mario stomp them. Okay. I'm behind on chat? Uh-oh, I'm behind on chat? Hold on. Big bunny foo-foo walking through the forest. I don't think this is math, no. It's just cool math games. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Oh. I can finish a child's game. This isn't hard. Okay, so let's go with this. And this one, let's go with that. So I need to like scare them this way. Okay. Right. Oh no! Don't worry, it's going to become a short. It is going to become a short. For now, I'm just trying to defeat a child's game. Whoop. I can't kill this guy? Interesting. Oh, there we go. That's fine, I guess. Oh. Wait, did I do it wrong? No. I just scare them this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I can reach that far. No! Exactly, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Once again, the children's game has gotten me. Yeah, okay. Fine. Okay. Uh-oh. I think I'm absolutely screwed now. How am I supposed to get to the other side of him? Leave carrot on button? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh, I'm amazing. I'm the girl who games.
Coming at you with a hot tip.
Coming at me with a hot tip. Leave the carrot on the button. No! No! I'm trying to leave the carrot on the button. I promise I'm trying. There we go. Okay. So now I scare this guy over here. But I have to be real careful about it. Because I have to get them as soon as possible. Let's see if I got it in time. Oh! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh my god! Oh, I really didn't think I would do that one. Uh-oh. So I have to make him fall onto the box. I see. So well, how does that work? Because I have to use the box. Okay. But how do I... Now I can't push the box this way, though. Wait a minute, I think I did this wrong. Well, maybe I didn't. Hold on. Hold on! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! 16 out of 20! So it should fall there. But I don't think that that's quite right. Thanks. I can beat a child's game. No, not that way, not that way, not that way. Do I just have to touch them or do I have to bounce on their head? I just have to touch them. But this still isn't tall enough. So I have to get over there. Okay, hold on. We're gonna figure this out together. We're gonna do this. I believe in my problem-solving abilities. Maybe. Oh, but how do I... No, I think I already did this wrong. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna do this again. We're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna push her this way, right? But while she's falling, we're gonna get on the other side of her. Well, okay, that's also... Well, that's also a choice. I can't get up there. Okay, one more time. This time with feeling. This time we're this is the time where we're actually gonna do it. We're gonna do it this time. And while she's falling, we get okay. Push you this way. And then this way. Okay, well this time I can get up here. But I don't think that's also right. I can tell you the solution though, only if you, well, I mean, like, if you want a backseat game, I'm just bad at this. She did bop me on the head. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit different. This way. This way. Go on. Get over here. Okay, and then I do this. But then can I get over there? Oh, I'm so smart, guy. Wait. Okay, never mind. I'm not that smart. Okay, I have to kill her up here. I'm so good at this. I'm so fantastic at this. I bet I could do all 20 levels of this children's game. I bet I can do it. Okay, So to duck it down, let's do some watercolor. I think it's a viable option in the future. We just need to get more used to it, so because we'll just, yeah, I love that. So I have to get to her fast enough to kill her right there? I don't think that's gonna happen. Huh. Oh, I have to leave the gate up somehow. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna push you there. Somehow the gate has to be up. Okay. So we kill you like right before the button. Don't. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's not right before the button, but that's fine. Can I get up there? No. Yeah! Your little cat project has been super cute. Don't touch the button, please. I'm so good at everything I do. I'm so fantastic at literally everything I do. All the time. Okay, but how do I... Wait, okay, I didn't think that through. I don't think I thought that through. I'm so smart. Damn. Can I push these guys when they're dead? No. Huh. Hi, Samma! Welcome in! We are trying to... I'm so bad at children's games. And we're gonna try and do this puzzle game. Another cousin has appeared, yes! Okay. So I think I was onto something by pushing her into the corner. These sorts of games can be quite scuffed, yeah. So if I push her, like, over this way, but not too much. Right? I don't know if I can make it though. No, I don't think I can. Huh. Doji, was this the level that you offered the solution to me? Because at this point I might take it. We're gonna go that way, but not off of that ledge. We're just gonna get as... That's cool math games for you. That's cool math games. I can cool math. I'm extremely good at cool mathing. How do they expect young children to get this? I don't know. I feel like I was better at this kind of stuff as a kid than I am now. So I have to kill the second one up there? But how do I reach it? I just have to get good? Is that really the only thing? Is I have to get good? Okay, thank you, Libby. I can use the spikes. I can use the spikes. Okay, so hold on. You're unlocking things for me. The spikes instantly kill it. Okay, so I do need to... Okay, so I turn off the spikes. Ah! Ha ha ha! And then I position her. And then I get her off of the button. There we go. There we go. Ooh! Together with our intelligence combined. And by combined, I mean your soul intelligence. And me operating the game. We can get through this. Level 17! Okay, so there's a button over there. Spikes over there. 2 boxes. Interesting. Maybe. I don't think that was fast enough. Oh, yeah, there we go. And then over here. And I kill that one. Okay, but how do I get back? I see the problem. I have to drop a box over here. How do I drop a box? She's on the wrong side of the box. One of these boxes is a red herring. But which one is it? Huh. Okay, but I think it's no good now. So I think I push her this way. Happy all-nighter Halloween! Hi, Cat Goddess! I got a thumpy. Hi, welcome in! We're gonna stay up until 1 billion o'clock! On the hour, we'll go back to tarot. But right now, I'm just taking a quick little break. You missed Chubby Bunny, and it is going to become a short. Okay, so I kill her right away. I get up there. I get maybe up there? I don't think I can get up there is the thing. If only the boxes were afraid of me. It's the top box, right? Pretty sure. But like, my jump's not big enough. Yeah, because I gotta be able to get this box onto the button. I gotta push that box onto the button. Because from here, I'm stuck. But it would have to be like halfway on the button, like right here, and then I could jump out. You could use the previous trick with them jumping on your head. Right! Yeah, okay. Let's see what we got. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Okay. Ooh! Okay, and then... Ooh, and then he falls on the guy. Oh. Oh. Almost. Hold on. Almost. We're getting there. I think I wasn't supposed to push that box down. I think the box is supposed to be here. Okay, hold on. Okay, so... Well, hopefully that works. No. Okay. Nope, that's not right either. That's also probably too high. Okay, that's... Well... Now I've blocked myself in! Okay, how did I do it the first time? Okay, maybe? I still think that's too... short. I think I gotta come at it. Okay, no, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. But not that time. Do you need to jump higher when the monster is falling so it's higher up when it dies? Yes, but like... Wait, there we go. Okay, that might be right. Yeah, I did it! Okay. Then I jump over the box. I push it here, but not off. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then this goes down. Wait, but I can't pull a box. It's stuck there now. Get good. I know, I need to. I'm working on it. Yeah. Okay. Well, the program was real good. It was to get good. You don't need to pull it. You need it to escape. Yeah, but it has to be like... I have to be able to get behind it. You can just press the button yourself. Oh, well, I guess maybe. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, kind of. Let's see what we got. Yeah! Yeah! 18! 18! Okay. Where do they need to be? Did we get good? We got good. We got good. We got good. Don't worry about it. Where do they need to be? One needs to be up there where it is. Yeah, I'm completely locked in right now. The one on the left needs to be where it is. It needs to die right there. I need to not touch it. Well, I mean, like, under where it is. It needs to die right under where it is. This guy, I believe, needs to go where the button is. I think. I think that would make sense. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe this does not make sense. Huh. Well, hold on. Wait, no, that does make sense. Wait, hold on, I can do that. And then I get up here. Maybe. Maybe. No! Maybe. We're gonna try anyway. We're gonna try anyway, even though I'm pretty sure that we're not gonna make it. Yeah, okay. So that one's trapped where it is, which is good, because it, like I said, it needs to die there. But this one... So if I do this... Just needs to fall down. Yeah. Okay, and then I do this. And then I make it press the button. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. I'm so close. I'm so close. Okay, so she has to be as far that way. Okay. And then this one just has to fall down. Okay, and then... Okay. 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 Yeah! The penultimate level! Okay, so... Okay, there's 3 of them. There's a box. Portal is there. There's 2 buttons. Moon. She's gonna die no matter what. I mean, I guess not. Wait. What? Okay, hold on. And then... But I can only jump 1. I can't jump 2. Okay, so... Again, do I get her to fall onto the box? But, like, only a little bit? So, like... No, because then I can't get through. I'm gonna push her this way. For now. Just in case. And then this thing... Oh, well, I've already fucked that up. Okay, we're gonna push it that way. That way I can move it. No matter what, I can move it around. Push her this way so that she's out of my way. And I think. And I sit and I think. This is the part where I sit and think. She's gotta die in the air. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that web too, don't worry. Because we're going to start tarot up in 10 minutes. Uh-oh, we have 10 minutes to do level 19 and 20. So let me look at the queue. And just... Oh, you're the first in the queue. So you're the only person in the queue. So I can wait. I can wait. Let's see what we're doing here with this. Let's see what we're doing. Huh. Okay, so this is, again, in the air thing. But I have to be on this side. So... Okay, hold on. So we're gonna scoot you guys this way. Nope, not what I wanted to do. We're scooting you this way. And we are specifically... Yes! Sort of. No, maybe not. Little too high, I think. Yeah, but that's like the vibe. That's the vibe, at least. Oh, okay. Too low. Nope. You need to go the other way. This feels kind of like playing Pikmin. Okay, that might be the right height. Yeah. Yeah. And can I get up there by myself? Yeah, I can. So I'm... Interesting. Okay, so I have to be able to get this one over here. There we go. No! Shit! Shit, shit, shit. Oh, thank God. Perfect. Oh, we might do it, guys. This is the last level. This is the last one. Okay, so we got spikes here. We've got a box. We've got 2 boxes. And then we got a dude. And then we have this thing over here. So we're gonna push this. We're gonna do something with this. We're gonna push this so I can get up there. So just like right here. And we're gonna scare her. Uh-oh. There we go. Whoop. Already moved. Okay. What is this game? It looks fun. It's called Not Your Carrot on Cool Math Games. It's called Not Your Carrot on Cool Math Games. And we're almost done. This is the last level. No, not that way. Okay, well, maybe that way is fine. And then we get this over here, and then we get her to push the box. We get her to push the box over here. Nope, not that way. Over this way. Yep, just like that. Just push the box, baby girl. You got it. You got this. Oh, there's the box. I need you to come down though. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? What's the objective? I think the box needed to come down on the other box. Oh, man. Okay, so the box has to come down onto the other box. So... But then, how do I... Okay, so I get her over here. And then I get her to push the box. And then I come over here and I put the box here. Like here. And then I jump up. No, 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 no. No, you don't need to do that. This way. Okay, I think this is gonna work. No, 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 no. Oh man, okay. I'm pretty sure we can do this. We got 5 minutes. No pressure. No, 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 no. I believe in you. Come on. Hey, good question, Alina. Let me get you another ticket. I want to be able to hand out tickets, so let me get you another one. So you can ask that. How do I do that? I go to add a question ticket. Run at what's your name? Alina. Can I copy this? Yes. There we go. So. No? I can't copy it? Hold on. We're gonna make this work. Or not. We're gonna make this work. I promise. Alina dash I1J2U. Alina dash I1J2U. I hope it doesn't care about capitals or not. Nope, that's not right. We're gonna let's try it this way. Probably the way they were supposed to be going. Add we're gonna do this one. Add all question ticket. So cat goddess got in. That didn't do anything. That's the way it was. Try this one. Add all question ticket. Yeah! Thank you so much, Sam! Thank you for being here! Sorry I didn't get to do your tarot. Okay, I'm gonna call that we flopped. We flopped on the game. We got all the way up to 20, but I don't think we're gonna win. So let's head back on over to tarot, and I'll be able to do Alina's question without a ticket. I just want to be able to give people tickets. Come on, guys. I want to be able to give everybody tickets. Everybody got Lady Left question ticket. I don't think that's right. Because if I go to users, like, yeah, what? Okay, we're gonna figure it out, but later. Right now, we're just gonna head over here. We're gonna head over here. We're giving up on the game. We'll do another game later. We're giving up on the game for now. Here's the three remaining. The three poor remaining little guys. And we will go ahead and do some tarot. Let's get the marshmallow dust off of everything. So, I'm just going to go ahead and do... You can use the spikes to push the box. Oh, that might be the thing. Well, I'll leave this open so that maybe next time we're doing gaming, we can finish it. Okay, I'm gonna try this command literally one more time, and if it doesn't work, that's fine. But add all question ticket. Users. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can do it without it. We can go without it. So, Alina, we're gonna do you first. We're gonna do you first, since you're not in queue, and I want to do your question. So, what should I go to Pizza Hut? Equal down with my family on Monday. Let's see. Should Alina go to Pizza Hut on Monday with her family? Ooh. The Chariot? I'm gonna think that's a yes. That's a strong yes, but let's get two more cards, see if we can get any details. Oh, he didn't look good there?
Just knocking out a lot of the light.
Ah, okay. Rhiannon is like an audio vampire, because you know how vampires don't show up in mirrors? They just don't show up in microphones. We got 5 of coins and 4 of cups. So it's a strong yes that you should go. But the warning here is to not spend too much money, which I can't imagine you would spend too much money at a Pizza Hut. But I think that your mic setup seems to really mess with people. Like, every single mic, like, ever, Rhiannon just doesn't show up in it. I don't know how they do meetings at work, because apparently their laptop mic, it's fine. But for me, I've never had Rhiannon show up in a mic. So, it sounds like... Alina, it sounds like the answer is yes, you should go. But know that you are worrying too much. You're worrying too much about it. The cards say that it is not the kind of problem that you think it is. It's all in your head. Whatever the problem is, it's all in your head. And you should definitely go. Absolutely 100% definitely go to Pizza Hut on Monday with your family. It's important. You're welcome. I love your questions. They're very fun. If only outfit fixed it. Nice. Well, once we get to their model and we do the reveal, which I don't know if we're gonna get there, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna just make it mandatory at this point. We'll see how they do. We'll see how they do on the mic that I got. I got like a, it's okay. It's a goodish mic. And I want to see if they show up on it. But I'm really loud. I'm just, I guess, just naturally loud when I'm talking to people like this. This is not my normal conversation voice. I'm definitely projecting. Rhiannon, on the other hand, like, doesn't have more than one voice. They have their indoor voice and nothing else. I literally use aggressive compression to be heard easily myself. You'd be surprised how much an extra 6 to... Okay. Okay. My voice carries. Okay. It's funny because I really wanted to get into radio, and here I am being a VTuber. I feel like it's pretty similar. So, it's AJ's turn. My food is so close. I'll let you know when I'm back. Play on. Okay, I will do that. Is anybody else in line, or is it just AJ? Cat Goddess is in line, so I'm gonna bump you up. No, I'm just gonna... We're just gonna put AJ on blast. And we're gonna do Cat Goddess. Am I going to have to repost your question? Nope. Nope. VTubing is way better than radio, but I do have a friend that runs TV stations. OBS for them at night. That's cool. That's really cool. So, Cat Goddess's question, will November be a positive month for my loved ones and I? Let's find out. Is November gonna be good for Cat Goddess and their loved ones? 6 of coins. Hierophant reversed. 2 of cups. Hey, thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. It did go off, right? The head pat went off? I missed it. Ooh. What genre type of story should I try to make? Okay, well, for you, you show up at the top of the list for some reason, so I can easily find you and give you another ticket. Right there. Ticket. Okay, so now you have a ticket. Maybe? I thought. Hold on. Question ticket 1. And I click out. And then it saves. Okay. So, okay, hold on. Real quick, I'm gonna... I don't want to manually do this. But here we go. This is not gonna be the vibe once I... This is not scalable, even a little bit. I have to figure out how those commands work. We'll give Meriden another ticket. We'll give Bamman another ticket. I don't think they're here, though. Peculiar has a ticket. Beanish. Okay, so... Doji, I gave you another ticket. So go ahead and get in the line, if you want to. But, Cat Goddess. Cat Goddess. Yes, it will be a good month for your family and loved ones. There is a sense of ownership. Owning... Do a general reading for me. Yeah, I can do that. There's a sense of owning, like... your skills, a sense of owning your talents. There's also it's a good month for relationships. I think people will be, there won't be a lot of fighting. People will feel really good about each other. The only thing that the cards say, Cat Goddess, is that someone is going to give you advice in November, and you need to not follow it. And I think you'll know when they give you the advice, if that's who I'm talking about. But someone's going to give you advice in November, probably in regards to your whole family, or your loved ones, or something like that. Something that regards to more than just one person. And you need to not follow it. It's bad advice. It's bad advice. Just Janelle's asking a question. Let's see if I can give you another ticket. It is hard to navigate this. Okay, so how the hecky heck do these commands work? Chat triggers. No exclamation point needed. Consumables. Add all chat users. Amount. I'm just gonna say 1. Maybe that'll fix it. Save. Maybe. I think that one worked. Hold on. Let me check, but I think that one worked. Maybe that one worked. We'll see. So go ahead and try getting in line now. Yes, start with my question is so that it gets caught by the bot. So Janelle, you're going to have to repost. Doji's in queue. AJ is spiritually in the queue. Let's check on the queue. It's just Doji. Okay. Hi, Aza. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're having a party. So, Doji's question. What type of genre or story should I try to make? Seven of Cups. Chariot. Queen of Wands. You got 2 carousel horses in there? I know there's like 2 or 3 in this deck, but that's kind of weird to get 2 carousel horses. That might mean something. So we have 7 of Cups, Chariot, Queen of Wands. This is something fast, something passionate, something with a strong woman. All 3 of these are women. She has a crown. She's a queen. 7 of Cups. What does this particular deck have to say about 7 of Cups? Yes, like. Hey, thank you. We'll get done with Doji and then we'll do you. I will need you to repeat your question though. So what does this particular book have to say about 7 of Cups? Imagination and possibility. The dreamer is swept away in a deluge of illusions and ideas. So many projects, so little time. Prioritize what can be accomplished and what is out of reach. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So the cards want you to pick something small and fun and fast and maybe even kind of trashy and just finish it. Something obtainable and finish it all the way to the end. I'm thinking like all the way to publishing when I say all the way to the end. And learn how to finish something. Because that's a really good skill. And I know I need practice with it too. But I think it gives a lot of context and knowledge, I guess, to how to approach your next project, because I know you have 8 million different ones that you want to do. Pick something Small, low stakes, extremely obtainable, fun to write, and go all the way through the process. And then you'll feel the confidence of, okay, that was way easier than I thought it was, and I know how to do this all, and I feel like I can do it better next time. And that kind of thing will snowball. Yes. That sounds like very good advice. Wanted to know more about my spirit guides. Perfect. Well, let's find out more. Ooh. Phases. These jumped out right away. Offerings. Can we get one more card about AJ's spirit guides? That's half the deck. Can we get one more card, please, about AJ's spirit guides? Who they are, what they want to say. Capricorn and messengers. And we've already read messengers once today. And that was about butterflies. Was about... I don't understand why I can't give people more tickets. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'll get Sam up in here. But... Okay, we got Janelle in line. Commands. Add all question ticket. Test. Question ticket, add to all users. Amount 1. User. Okay. Did that do anything? Hey, I made it work! I made it work this time! So anybody, if the bot has told you that you can't get back in line, try again. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! Feliz Halloween! So if the bot told you that you couldn't get in line, try again, and the bot should grab you this time. Okay? We'll make a good cue. Right, my question is at the front, and the bot will tell you where you are in line. If it doesn't, keep trying. So let's see. Where were we? We were on... Oh no, I'm lost. We're gonna head over to the queue. Nope. We're not on Doji anymore, I know that much. Where are we on? I don't think we're on Janelle. Uh-oh. I've lost who we were on. Oh, we were on AJ. We were working on AJ. We were working on AJ. Okay. Here's my note, Mr. Grace. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry, I got so lost. So. Phases, offerings, Capricorn, messengers. Messengers was about being open to receiving signs, like animal signs or coincidence signs from your guides. They want to talk to you right now. That's what that card is they want that communication open and they have something to say. So, we have phases, offerings, and Capricorn. So let's see what we got. Oh, there's phases. Hmm?
Did you switch from that?
Yeah.
Just now?
Didn't I? Aren't I here?
Right there.
Oh no, I did. Okay, thank you. Here I am. Here we go. Over here. Thank you for the warning. My YouTube preview was late, so my bad. Phases. Where's Capricorn? Hello? There it is. There's Capricorn and offerings. Like I said, I love this deck so much. The only problem is that the book is not in alphabetical order, so it is so hard to find anything in it. But it's the right one to use today, and I know that for a fact. Offering 33. Okay, so phases comes first. Phases, like the moon, everything operates in cycles. Some of these cycles are predictable. Others can be so erratic they are not viewed as cyclical unless one takes time to step back and observe the patterns taking place. Some cycles can feel cruel in how brief they are. The Luna moth lives for approximately a week as an adult and does not feed in this time, laying their eggs or breeding before passing away. What are the phases of our lives, and what new transitions do we find ourselves in the midst of now? Phases reminds us we are always transforming. It can also suggest that we are not making room for the natural order of things. And then we have offerings. Offerings is associated with the suit of cups. This card navigates ritual, forgiveness, and the pursuit of truth. What must be given or relinquished in order to change our circumstances? Honestly, I think this one is pretty literal. I think that they want to talk to you. They want you to give offerings. So like a candle, a cup of coffee, a cookie, a thing that you knew your ancestor liked in life. Just something small to build a rapport with them. And then we have Capricorn. Capricorn prides itself on being the foundation of a strong and capable form. It finds itself towards the end of the astrological cycle. The sand within the hourglass falls upon Capricorn and it remains undeterred. This card is studious, rigorous, and almost severe. Dig your heels in and do the hard work of acknowledging that while we may not have all the time in the world, we must make the most of what we have. So the guides want very badly to be in contact with you. So they are asking you to learn something new, to give offerings. And by learn something new, I mean like learn how to communicate with them. Now is the time they want you to be communicating with them. There's something other than just giving offerings that they want from you, and you're going to have to figure out what that is on your own. Phases here might be a clue. Maybe it has something to do with the moon. I don't know. But they desperately want to talk to you. And there's something ritualistic that they might need from you. A ritualistic offering, perhaps. Okay. Now it's Janelle's turn. Now it's Janelle's turn. So let's see. Janelle's question was, what's coming my way for love? Any general advice or messages? Okay. So we'll put... I wonder if there's a medium here who speaks English. Maybe? I don't know. That's a good question. Thank you, Janelle. So let's see. What's coming in love for Janelle? Hermit, Wheel of Fortune, Page of Wands, Page of Cups, Six of Cups. You are at the end of a cycle of inward understanding. And now comes the time for moving outward and understanding how you communicate with others, how you feel around others, how you engage with social situations and make yourself feel good in those social situations. I do think I see a relationship here. We got the Page of Wands and the Page of Cups. This could definitely indicate that both of you are new to something. Maybe this is their first time dating. Maybe this is your first time doing a long distance. I don't know. But there's something very, very fresh and new about this. Like, not baby-like, but like some kind of start is in this relationship. Some kind of unknown beginning. And then we have the Six of Cups, which is also about that innocence. It's about going home or leaving home. So it could be maybe they're going to university and it's their first time leaving their state or something. But I see a relationship headed your way. And it's new and I think important for learning something, since it is the beginning of a new cycle. I don't know if this is your forever person, but this is definitely for learning something important. And I don't sense anything bad in it. I don't sense any ill intent or bad outcome. Just exploration. Definitely closing out a cycle. Okay, good. There's some kind of exploration coming your way. I'm kind of interested in what it is. So let's see, who's up next? Do you feel anything about moving? Yes. Yes, that could be the newness. The moving could be the newness. Like I said, they could be moving to a new state. You could be moving to a new state and meeting someone. Maybe you both just moved to a new state. I don't know. But moving could absolutely be the newness that I feel. Okay, it is Kinza's turn. Kinza, are you still in chat? Because I have some questions for you. I'm manifesting that. Good! I'm glad. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. I hope that your procedure went well. And I hope that I'm a good time to hang out with. So Kinza, are you still here? Are you still in chat? I have some questions. If not, we're gonna move on to the next person, unfortunately. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you for always trusting me with your questions. Thank you for continuing to come back. It's huge to have people who are like dedicated people that follow me and show up to every stream. You have no idea how much that means to me. Sorry for the noise. Okay, Kinza, I don't think you're still in chat, so we're gonna skip you for now. I'll give you another ticket if you come back. But I would have had to ask you about changing your question because of the third-party rule. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up the next person. You can go as hard as you want. What does my spirit guide want me to know right now? Advice, guidance, or anything else? I'm so glad that people are using the recommended question because I'm having so much fun with it. Libra. The Mourners. And can we get one more for Cat Goddess, please? I mean, I would be playing the Halloween Animal Crossing on stream, but, like, it would be a camera pointed at my screen instead of, like, a capture, and that would be awful. So, Cat Goddess. Again, we get offerings. The spirits really want to be interacted with. They want you to give them things. Give them candies, give them cookies, give them candles, give them cups of coffee, right? They want offerings. But then we have Libra and the Mourners. So let's see what those two are about. Libra's going to be up at the front. I've learned that much. Okay, Libra. Often associated with love and attachment and is affiliated with the tarot card Justice. Direct contemporary to the scales of Libra. Libra is entirely concerned with the nature of balance. Libra is about resolving conflicts, pursuing equality, and seeking reciprocal attachment. However, it can also be associated with indecision, as taking on too many perspectives can leave it incapable of drawing conclusions. Check my camera focus. There we go. Thank you. So, something about equality, something about, I liked the word reciprocal attachment. That stood out to me. Reciprocal attachment. So making sure that you're getting what it is that you're giving. And then we have the Mourners. The Mourners is a card associated with the tarot card, the Tower. The Mourners asks us questions about the nature of calamity and grief. It isn't just individuals that we mourn. We also mourn phases of our lives, the person we once were, and the life paths we have diverged from. Mourning is an individual and private experience for many, but it's important to take hold of one another in order to lessen the burden of our grief. Okay, I'm definitely feeling... Cat Goddess, I really hope you're here because I think this is important. Your spirit guides are currently mourning whatever, everything that's going on in the world right now. They are upset about it, and they're sad about it, and they're angry about it. Good, you're here. Your ancestors are upset and angry about the inequality in the world right now, about the way people are being treated, the fear-mongering, stuff like that. And they're grieving. And I mean, honestly, it makes sense. And getting them through that grief is going to be a weird process. Like, you don't have to get them through. They're just going to be... It's okay to just be sad. But you... I don't know. They want offerings. So you might need to... go to a protest if you can. Just once, and in their name. Most of the offerings can just be candles and cups of coffee and, like, warm vibes and love. But there's something about the grief is overwhelming your spirit guides, and that means that they are, like, deeply, deeply sad. Not to completely bum the mood. Yeah, I don't care for the non-equality nonsense either. Yeah, exactly. So, that's shared. That's shared between you and your spirit guides. It makes sense. Especially if they're, like, ancestors and like, human spirits. That makes sense. So, consider something to help equality to do in their name as an offering. To do in their name as an offering. And I think that they would really, really appreciate that. Let's see. Is anybody up next? Yeah, give the video a like. Give the video a subscribe. Send a link to your friends so they can join in on the party and they can have fun with tarot and have fun with a haunted doll. We got 78 views and only 10 likes, guys. Come on. We can make this happen. I've been going for almost 6 hours now. It is Reanimator's turn. How hard do you need me to go for you in your Animal Crossing game for Halloween? I'm... Like I said, I would be playing that on stream right now if I could. But I don't have a way to like get it up here. I have a Switch Lite, so there's like actually no way to stream a Switch Lite. But yeah, I don't know. Hard as you want. As hard as you want. Maybe I'll play it during dinner. I don't know. Do the cards really need to say in this? I do want the items very badly. Like, really badly. Gotta get through mine first. That's fine. If you're having fun doing yours, please have fun doing mine. I would love it if you went hard. You do not have to shuffle. Okay, good. Because I didn't think the cards would have anything to say. You're so welcome, Cat Goddess. Thank you for being here. Okay. They need to say their opinion. Okay, what's their opinion about the Animal Crossing situation? Their opinion about the Animal Crossing situation is 5 of Cups. They're like, don't cry about it. Don't cry over spilt milk. Don't cry because you decided that you were doing a Halloween stream and you knew that would mean you couldn't play a Halloween Animal Crossing event. And that's okay. I decided that. The card's opinion is Felice Javelin. So where are we at? Are we anywhere near 100? We're at 92. We're at 92. Spread the word. We only need 8 more followers. And I'll do Chubby Bunny Volume 2. And we'll get the Pocket Astrologer's model out here. Just 8 more people. Spread the word. Send links to your friends. Anybody who's a witch or into VTubers or into tarot. Is there any way to get a little more specific about which ancestor wants to talk to me? I have a load of them and I have talked to me through the course of my life. Do I need another question for that? Well, I've been giving out extra tickets, so let's just go for it. Is there any way to get a little more specific about which ancestor wants to talk to me? That might need your own intuition, but let's see if we can draw a card and it might point you towards somebody. But you might be seeing signs. You might be seeing a bird that's associated with them. You might smell a scent associated with them. You might have a dream. Reach out. You might be reminded randomly of them and not know why. There's lots of ways for them to reach out to you. Aries. Let's see what Aries has to say. Aries is most closely associated with the Magician Tarot card. Planet is ruled by the planet Mars, governs the head, and while it burns bright, its energy can be temperamental if not honed and directed carefully. It can be prone to fizzling out before seeing things through to their completion, much like a candle. Aries symbolizes novelty, creativity, fast-moving projects, drive, and valor. It can also imply short-sightedness, overextending oneself, rash behavior, and fleeting interest. So if that reminded you of anyone in particular, then that's who you need to go for. Did I do Kinsey's question? I'm pretty sure I did. Let me see. Wait, no. You were the one I needed to talk to. Yes. Okay, so you are still in line. I needed to ask you something. So, I can't do questions about other people for free on stream. Questions about other people take a lot out of my health. So, cute, it's your mom. Questions about other people take a lot out of my health, so I only do them for paid bookings. If you can rephrase your question to be like, maybe, what is my luck in love? Or, let me see if I can rephrase your question. Okay. What is currently happening in Kiwan's life? Is she happy in her life, especially after the divorce? How would we rephrase that? I don't know if there is a way to rephrase that. Let's see. What can I do to help my friends feel connected and secure? Okay. Yeah, let's do what can I do help my friends feel connected and secure. How does that sound? Let's do that one. What does Kinza need to hear to help connect with their friends? The moon. Oh. Three of Cups. The Chariot. Again, we got 2 and 8 of Coins. Have a party. It can be small. It can be small. It can be big. Whatever you want. Have a party. And specifically to go do something. I'm seeing in my head like those events where you go to the bar and you paint like a Bob Ross picture while drinking wine, or those stores where you go and you pick a mug and you paint the mug and they fire it so it's a ceramic and you've painted it yourself. Something like that. Something where you go out and you do something together and make something. And those kind of places can get pretty expensive. So if you need to do this on the cheap, paint and sip. Yeah, that's what they're called. If you need to do this cheaply, you can buy a pad of watercolor paper and a few cheap kids watercolor sets and go out and have a picnic and paint with them, right? There's a longing for connection. There's a longing for leaving the house, for getting out there and trying new things, using your hands. There's an emptiness. And I really think that just coming together and making stupid stuff and having fun is going to do a lot for you guys. Because this confusion and emptiness is certainly there, and I think it's only going to get bigger if it's ignored. Some kind of fun activity outside the house, if you can. If you can't go outside, if you have to have it at home, then do a craft together, paint a picture together, something. Play with clay. I don't know. But something needs to be made. Something unimportant and silly and fun needs to be made. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay, it's 5:50 already? Holy cannoli. I can't believe I've been going this long. It feels like I just started. So let's hop on over to the board real quick. So I want to check the schedule. Yeah, okay, we're currently in this slot, number 4. So next up, okay, we have another Halloween Decadence slot. We're out of silicone. And we decided to do watercolors. That's what we decided to do. So we'll do watercolors. And then we have dinner break. Then we have dinner break. And then we have homemade candy corn. So we're going to have 3 hours where there's not going to be any more tarot. So if anybody has any questions, you got 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes to put them in there. If it tells you that you don't have a ticket, ignore it and just let me know that you have something you want to do. Yuki's birthday's today! Yuki's birthday's Halloween? Spooky little devil. Oh, I love her so much. So really, really, really quick, I'm gonna go get some more water while you guys consider if you need any more questions answered in the next 10 minutes before we go into some watercolor and our break and then homemade candy corn. So 3 whole hours without tarot. So hold on one second, I'm gonna get some water. Water. Okay, y'all, I need you to see this absolutely stupid box I made. You see this absolutely stupid little box I made? I made this! It's got candy corns on it. The focus is terrible, but oh, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with this stupid little box. It's so bad. I love it so much. And it's like kind of squishy. It's soft and squishy. I like it. It's good. It's a good texture. It's not stupid. Thank you. Thank you. It's silicone. It's the Deco Den we did earlier. It's the kind of silicone that you use to make, to like caulk your like bathroom or tiles. Thank you very much. It was a lot of fun. And it's like, I don't know, this is a great texture. So, let's see. If nobody else has... Wait. I saw there are people with questions. Okay, so let's do that. Yes! Cat Goddess knows what's up. Stephanie says, will my food I'm making do well at the gathering? I have a hard time believing it would not, but let's find out. leave it here so you can kind of... We did that. We did that together. Will the food that you're making do well at the gathering? Got the 7 of coins reversed. The 8 of swords. And one more, please. The Knight of Wands. Yes, it will do well. You are too in your head about this. You are too nervous about this. It is missing something. It is, in fact, missing something. But don't let that go to your head. Don't let that freak you out. Because it's going to do well. People will like it. I always sound... Yeah, well, people will like it. People will like it and will accept it. Don't freak out. More rum. That could be what it's missing. Yes. I love me some candy corn. Yay! Thank you. We made this together. I'm so happy with it. Okay, and then I think I saw one more. Janelle! Is there any advice from my ancestors? We're gonna do Samhain for that one. Is there any advice from Janelle's ancestors? Yep, it goes on the floor. Greet the darkness. Greet the darkness. Beer cheese stamp. What? So, have where the spine bends. No, sorry. Here where the spine bends and the mouth quivers. Breathes, oh my, I can read. Breathes the hidden, the pieces that make you whole, but cut deep with all of their sharp edges. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah. So 19. It's too far. Greet the darkness. You might get a sense of terror from what you can't see, but not all hidden things are bad. There are many things you cannot see that hold the secret to life, abundance, and renewal. You have pulled Greet the Darkness as a call to go deep into your dark corners. There are parts of you that are beautiful, yet remain undiscovered. You must allow yourself to open up to the unknown. You can do this by confronting old wounds, lost memories, feelings of shame, guilt, and disappointment. This is called shadow work, a practice that allows you to make friends with your demons rather than hide from them. What seems like a monster is really a lost part of you needing love and support. When feelings such as anger, resentment, and chaos come around, it is because those feelings are trying to protect you in the only way they know how. Confront whatever feelings you have surrounding your situation. Allow those feelings to surface and face them without fear. Greet them and ask how you can work together. Did all my ancestors go to hell? No. No. So your ancestors' advice is to work with yourself. Is to, ooh, it's the other cake. It's the other cake. The other cake. The other cake is here. Look at how pretty it is. Ooh. Ooh, the texture. Ooh, that's got texture. Look how pretty that is. to work with yourself, Janelle, and there's some kind of shame that they want you to confront and to learn about and and to grow with. Perfect. Lovely. Wonderful. Very cute. Thank you. Okay, so now it is time to go do some watercolor. So I will put on the Be Right Back screen and get set up, and then we'll have some nice quiet watercolor time. So, be right back, guys. There we go. There we go. Hello. This is a little bit weird. I was told to put on an apron, so let's do that. Let's do that. Rhiannon is being so kind as to do the watercolors right now. Oh, how do I? Oh, okay. I have an absolutely giant apron because I don't have a mouse. Let me go get my mouse.
Did she walk away? I mean, she's like half dead on the screen, but it was just the flash of the giant apron.
Okay.
Oh, can you put
Way too big. There we go. Nice apron. Ready for watercolor.
This is my preview. This is my cat project.
So Rhiannon's going to show off their cat project where they're turning our lovely kitties in our life into Animal Crossing cats. It's very cute.
Oh, go to the
Hmm?
store, the app store.
Oh, I'm just going to Google it.
Okay, but like, it would be on the app store.
So, can anyone hear Rhiannon? No? So, we're going to. I'm going to be quiet and I need you to talk.
No, no dreams yet. There's no dreams before that here. This is Daniel. This is Suze. This is Fiona's cat Uzi. This is my giraffe for Sydney's cat Ouija. This is Country, he is from Animal Crossing. And then this is Toulouse. Guys, if Toulouse hits the right angle, it looks like he doesn't have a mouth. Hey!
So that means I have to be quieter because I turned the volume up way loud so that Rhiannon's voice can be heard.
So you can hear a cricket heart.
Hmm. But still no Rhiannon's. Do you have a VPN on?
Or not.
Or not?
Okay.
My arms look so, I look so serious. Like, I bake a cake. I judge you. Here we go. Oh, and the boy is blessing us. There he is. The boy himself.
Apparently, Domino's Pizza Airport is not available in Uruguay.
Okay.
Hey, man, that's my still life.
I want to knock it down. I want to be your still life. Can I be the still life? Can you draw me instead, maybe? I want to play with the paper. You made a weird thing on the table.
This is not watercolor, Emerson.
He wants to help so badly. Cat cam. Aww. 7 hours of petting Toulouse.
Lo-fi beats to show and relax too.
Lo-fi beats to chill and pet Toulouse too.
Why are you hiding your face, buddy?
I'm shy.
You're not shy.
I'm so
You're
shy.
not shy.
Favorite nephew.
In the way. Okay, buddy. This isn't doing art. Oh, Amanda, how did your teeth go? Hey. Hey. What if you don't mess with the little ghost?
What if I mess with the little ghost though?
Come on, bud. What's his costume? Oh,
He's
that's
Toulouse from the Aristocats.
Also, we got this handkerchief.
Oh yeah, somebody gave him a beautiful little handkerchief for free at the fair the other day. Oh,
Put it on and show everybody your beautiful outfit.
yes.
He's got a little pumpkin on it. Why do you look so dejected right now?
Hi CB, welcome in. We're having apparently some cat time. It was supposed to be watercolor time, but
It will be watercolor time. You want an egg? Hmm? You want an egg? Hey. Hey. You don't want an egg? Oh my god.
good. I was hoping you would hear them.
Hmm?
Oh, they can hear you.
Oh, good. Come on, buddy. What if you sit beside me? Hmm?
Why don't you paint me instead? It's that simple, Dad.
I'm getting a little still life set up. There we go. Alright, so next up, this up.
Oh. Absolute tragedy. Domino's doesn't even have pineapple as an option here.
I don't think we get the sale if we get it here.
No, we don't, but I'm working on it. Is there, I'm gonna get appease people. And what other kind of pizza you want?
Sinful.
The sinful, what does that mean?
It's all meat pizza.
Okay, what if I got 2 one-topping pizzas for very cheap? Pepperoni, okay.
Can you get some soda too?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that cheese stick.
Okay. I will understand what's going on in just a minute. 14-hour stream, it's true. We're already 6.5 hours in. We're already 6.5 hours in. That's why I'm taking a little bit of a break and letting Rhiannon do this watercolor sketch for us. And no, it's not going to be too boring. I'm still here to talk, but I'm giving my voice a little bit of a rest.
We are painting this little setup right here.
Thank you. I am working on my water. That is in fact true. You good? Oh, okay. Oops. Just realized I'm baking but no longer have a table to set finished baked stuff on. Oops, oops. Yeah, that's no fun. It makes me so glad I only bake textures. It says, my house is not set up well. And Sam says, I mean, same, but for completely different reasons, I'm sure.
So here's where we're at here. Here's the setup.
I am doing the extremely hard work of ordering Dominoes.
I've been doing extremely hard work of terrorizing all day.
Mm-hmm. Why do they want your birthday?
Oh, because you get coupons and stuff.
Oh, because you get birthday coupons. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's data harvesting still, right? But
Mhm.
that's the reason that they do.
I'm gonna let your phone come up with the password for this.
Ew.
You? That makes it strong.
Yeah, but it's just pizza.
I know. Sam says I crave Dominoes every time I listen to the band Mesh. The incident is pretty good. Oh, what a cute setup. Mhm. I love that so much. I don't know this band, but now I might have to look them up. Oh, fantastic. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. I will love that band then. Okay. 2.5 hours left to finish. Ooh, that's exciting. Ooh. Yeah. If you have any place that you've been sharing your work, CB, I would love if you could drop that into chat. If you're not sharing it, then that's fine. But I would love to see what you're doing. Watercolor is so much fun, and you don't have to be very experienced with it.
I like to use watercolor pencils because you get to color it in like normal and then you go over it with water and it's like you watercolored it the whole time when you didn't. I don't know if they could hear that, but that's my hack.
I'm pretty sure I set it up so they can hear you.
I don't have to remember, but he likes the lollipop specs.
Okay. I used to stream art on Twitch, but now I'm not very active. Instagram streaming is a lot of work. I can tell because I'm like, ooh, I'm extremely entertaining right now. 6 hours and almost 7 hours into my live stream. Burned out quick. I'm trying not to. It's very hard. Art streams are super wild. How are they different? Because I'm really considering doing art streams because I'm open. I'm actually opening up my VGen tonight at the end of stream. I'm gonna open my VGen up, and I'm thinking about doing some art streams here on this channel. How are they different? I would love to know. Used to mix it up with playing indie games. I love, I love that. I love playing indie games. Well, I don't. I love watching other people play indie games. Wildly different compared to gaming streams or music streams. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I know that I find it a lot harder to talk and engage with the audience when I'm doing an art stream rather than doing like tarot. Tarot makes it so easy to just talk and talk and talk and talk. But with art, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna turn my mic off. Bye. Yay! More cake. You can be cozy and entertaining with interesting conversations. I gotta practice. I gotta practice the fun conversations. Maybe now is when I should be practicing. But I am like my voice hurts. I want to take a break. Different type of channeling. Huge mood, yeah. Gotta stay hydrated. I'm working on it. I promise. Hard candy? Ooh, good question. Meanwhile, some music from us, a streamer doesn't even talk. People I've never heard. Yeah, music's a lot. Well, because people are there for the music, right? I mean, it's fun when people talk with music, but there's absolutely no need to do it. That's like an extra thing. People are there for the music. Depends on the person. Probably a lot. Eventually I'll figure myself out. I think I'm doing pretty well with the tarot part of everything, but I do want to start trying to make uh, commissions happen, and it would be nice to be able to stream those. Why do you have a Ko-fi as a good platform for running? Yeah, I've loved Ko-fi. It's been so nice. I'm really looking forward to VGen too. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, that's, I don't know how long my stuff's gonna take, honestly. I haven't done commissions in like years, so I don't know how my process has changed and how commissions will work now. But we'll find out. Only one way to know that's true. I have to find out. There's no way that that's the pizza. Which I am excited for because I've had so much fun putting together like all of my stream graphics and setting up the bot and like making this weird funky little live 2D model and rigging it up, and like I want to be able to do that for other people, and it's fun. I don't know, I really enjoy VGen's like portfolio setup. It feels like professional DeviantArt, and it's just a good feeling. Please tell me you're using the real OBS and not. Yes, I'm using OBS. Real OBS. I'm using OBS and I'm using Mix It Up Bot, which has been so nice. If I go back to streaming and improve my finances, I will get my live TV. Really? That would be so much fun. I'm working on my own like human like anime regular model right now. But this one was just like I just threw this one together because I wanted to try out and see if I liked VTubing. But I really enjoy how like scuffed and unique and weird she is. Uh, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually going to use like a human anime live 2D model, but we'll find out. And I'm going to make it anyway. Yeah, I can have her for special events. And I want to make her like holding me in her arms. I think that'd be really cute. I had to teach for streamers how to use a PC and argue for hours about paying for slobs extra junk. And now they're saving tons of money to actually do stuff and sound great. Use Blender. I have not figured out Blender yet. I want to figure out Blender. That was like one of my goals when I moved, and I was like, I'm gonna have so much stupid free time. I was like, I'm gonna learn Blender, and then I realized that moving to another country does not give you free time. So that's where I've been. Blender Guru is awesome. I also played for CG Cookie. I've heard a lot about Blender Guru.
Okay.
Blender Guru only has about a 10% chance of a wonderful Aussie story time. That's really cute though. This is looking so pretty, Rhiannon.
Oh,
I'm really enjoying this.
I hope everybody else is too.
I think that they are. Feliz Haraway.
Police have really?
His little hat. His little hat though. Oof. Yeah, I was playing with OBS trying to figure out how to connect a second computer up so I could run another game. Um, and like downloading it seems really easy but I've only done it on one half on one computer, but teleport seemed easy. But yeah, I'm not gonna say that I'm any good at like downloading add-ons for programs. I feel like I can barely manage GitHub. When you recommend CPU encoding, I'm not joking. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Isn't it so sweet? I will look up CPU encoding though. I don't know if a mid-tier laptop can handle it, but I will figure it out. Kitty ghosty friend. No worries. Once it's not a secret, then you can share it. We're still going on for another like what is it? 7 o'clock now. We're going until 3, 4. That's 4 plus 3 plus 2 hours. Oh yeah, that's fine too. Yeah. No worries.
Nice. He does have little nubby teeth. The fourth yelled my. I mean, I can do that too if you want. I yelled Samus because I didn't read your name right. Uh-oh. We might gotta close this one up early. It's my battery's running low. So I'm gonna get us back in the other room. I'm really glad that Rhiannon got to share this with us. This is so, so stinking cute. And then I will set up our next activity in just a minute. So hold on tight, everybody. Okay. So the next experience. Hello, Fluffy Bunny Rowan. So it is break time per the schedule. We're gonna pull that up real quick. This is my break. And it's a vintage spooky. I have set up a viewing experience for you. So I will be back in about an hour. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you enjoy.
some people who believe in ghosts, and there are some people who don't. If you're the believe in ghosts kind, then this story is about one. And if you're the don't believe in ghosts kind, well, just for fun, this story is about one anyway. His name was Casper, and he was surely the most unusual ghost there ever was, or wasn't, depending on how you feel about it. Every night, at the stroke of 12, his brothers and sisters scampered out joyously to frighten the folk of the neighborhood. But not Casper. He'd rather stay home and not frighten people, which goes to show how unusual he really was.
Wake up, Casper! Time to scare people!
Casper just doesn't like to scare people. Guess it sounds sort of silly, but, well, he'd just rather make friends with them. This has been going on for ages, and Casper just couldn't stand it any longer. So, Casper decided to leave home to seek new environments where he might forget he's a ghost and make friends with the world.
Good morning, friends. Hi, big fellas. Hello, dear. It's no use. I'm just a scary old ghost. My name is Casper. Do you want to play with us? You mean it? Me? You wanna play with me? Mother, meet our new friend Casper. Hello.
Somebody, get that ghost out of here! Don't you come near us! Go on home! You go on where you belong! Tell your mother I've come for payment of the mortgage. A ghost! The house is haunted! Keep the mortgage! I'll never be nothing but a scary old ghost without any friends.
So, if you're the believe in ghost stories kind, this is what happened. And if you're the don't believe in ghost stories kind, well, this is what happened anyway.
find that the service is swell. Now you needn't be shy, I won't harm a fly. Spend the night at the Cobweb Hotel. Come into my parlor, please do. In a while all your cares will be through. There'll be no rent to pay, cause you'll be here to stay. Spend the night at the Cobweb Hotel. Customers. The register. You'll be very pleased. Newlyweds. Thank you. Now make yourselves at home while I prepare your room. I'll be right back. Come into my parlor, please do. Here is your sweet. I'll get you.
wish people wouldn't be scared of me.
Here, folks, see the wonders of the moon. Only 10 cents. Here, folks, see the wonders of the moon. Only 10 cents.
May I have a look, mister?
Sure, Sonny. Step right. Huh? A ghost!
Gee, the man in the moon looks friendly. Golly, I'll go up and visit him. Gosh, there's no man in the moon. Nothing but rocks and holes. Oh, I'm tired.
He's a giant. He's a monster. Let's capture him for the king.
Golly, moon people. They're real cute. I wonder what they're gonna do with me.
His Celestial Majesty, the ruler of the moon, King Luna. Who be you, monster, and from whence comest thou?
Your Majesty, I'm Casper, the friendly ghost, and I come from the planet Earth.
Bah! The planet Earth. A likely story if ever I heard one.
But King Luna, I do want to be friendly.
The monster's got me! Guards! Guards! Put the monster in the royal dungeon!
Gee, even the moon people are afraid of me.
The tree men are attacking! The tree men are attacking! To the walls! Defend the city! my people. I knight thee, Sir Friend Casper.
Casper, the friendly ghost, the friendliest ghost you know. So grown-ups might look at him with fright, the children all love him so. Casper, the friendly ghost, he couldn't be bad or mean.
Extremely rude. Extremely rude of them. Sorry, everybody. Hopefully that turned me back on. No. I'll take them on. Okay, how do I redo it? I just have to end and restart? That sucks.